Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. First one of the year. Haha, I'm so funny. No, genuinely, it's been a very long time since we've streamed. I want to do a lot more this year, so this is obviously me starting that. Plus, I also had the kind of realization today while I was recording a video that episode 550 of the main series and episode 100 of the Legendary Server series are both coming up very soon. Now, the Legendary Server, that's relatively easy. I can just go and do the Shire and Area Lewin. We know how to do that. But the one coming up for Arkenstone is Forochel, which I've never done. I haven't even done it on my main. So today we're doing it on my main. I've actually done less on my main than I have on Tarvelard, so I'm going to do all the quests that we need to do and all the deeding and everything like that. So hopefully we should be all good there. I feel like I need to turn this music down just a tad. There we go. So let's go switch to this. There we are. Hopefully everything's running well in the background. Everything's, as I said, hopefully working because I haven't streamed in like 6 months. So let's go to this. This, if anything, should be a very close representation of what it's going to be like because not only do they're both level 120. Spoilers, I don't think that video's come out yet. They're both 120. Tarvelard's actually closer to 121 than my main and has technically better gear. So if anything, he's my main, really. But we're going to come in here. I'm in Bree right now, but we're going to go have a little check. I am dropping quite a few frames. I'm not really sure why. I'm not really sure. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on everything. But I am running things a little bit weirdly. You'll see exactly just there. I'm running the client a little bit different because last time I did it, it sort of scaled up weirdly when I'm not exactly going to stream at 2K. I'm going to sort of down the resolution to 1080p, which is very weird for me. I don't like it too much, but if it plays a little bit better, then why not? I'm already trying to shoot stuff. So, we need to have a little look. So, we've done that. Evendim, Angmar, Forochel. So, I have done a few things. I've not completed any. We have found these stones to Zigaland and Ice Cream Mines. The Expeditionary, we've done one quest, which I think I've completed that fully currently, so that should be fine. And then we've got Grimslayer and Wormslayer. So I'm going to actually just bring up the wiki. Because I want to see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now, we're not going to be doing the roving threats, and also actually the treasure one I can also do, or not do, which is 14. I could probably actually do those while I'm there as well, to be fair. But if we get it without going, this will actually be an amazing time as well because we have the virtuous thing. It's gonna give us like an extra little bit. So if we do it without treasure and roving threats, we get 30,000 virtue experience, and that means we're gonna get like an extra 3,000 out of that. I'm not sure if when I do it this will be on still. Probably not, I'll be honest, but it shouldn't make a difference. So we're not going to do roving threats. We probably will do treasure, which should give us an extra 2,000 as well. Everything else looks pretty simple. So what I'll do is I'm going to go to where is it? It's always mixed up. I always think it's weird that the Misty Mountains is after Forochel, but it's fine. I'm going to just do a very quick thing. I'm going to go over here to the Kapakota, and we're just going to do the regular quest chains for a little bit. The only advantage I have on here is that my weapon is the first stage and it's going to do more damage. But other than that, I think we're good. Where am I going? How do I... What's the best way of getting there? You can tell I'm prepared. Ostforod. Okay, let's do that. Most of this is just set up for a bit, and this is like why I'm doing this instead of doing it any other way, because I want to just practice. We want to make sure we get it right the first time. Minimize our time on the actual game when we actually do it. It's going to be a little bit weird because I'm not used to the loading screens. Right. So now we're going to go Ostforod, and then from Ostforod up to that area. Start up the quests. I do need to get my deed maps up as well if I have the availability. If I can find them. Where are we? Forochel. I mean, we technically don't need them yet, but it's nice to sort of keep it in mind. That'll be Battle for Forochel, which is find the camps, then find the ancient structures. Luckily, there's only like 2 expeditionary like deeds.
Greetings.
And that one. Yeah, there's only 2 expedition ones, which is the Ancient Stones and the Battle of Forochel, which is fine. There are 6 Slay Deeds. I don't know if I have a Slay Deed Accelerator. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. But we'll have that one for the moment, and then we can sort of see where it takes us, and then we can just pause, get another one. And in fact, actually, I should have checked. If Ostforod has a Vault Keeper, clear all Vault Keeper. There is one down at here, Tinadir, so I can technically go over there because they are just all in my vault. So, cool. Alright, let's get onto this. We just have a bunch of quests to do. That is our first thing. So, we'll actually be able to get through this a little bit quicker because there are a few quests that I wasn't able to do the first time because of our... oh no, I'm thinking of... Oh, that's a point. I don't think I've done any here on Tarvelard, actually. I'm thinking of the Legendary server. These should be really quick. Like, especially at that level. We'll literally just go through them all. Get them quickly done. There's one which is like, hey, go kill this warg that we captured. That I think I was able to. There's another few that are like... I wasn't able to at the time on the Legendary sub, but now I'm like going to one-shot these things, and it's going to be super quick. Now I got to collect some warg stuff. We also technically have the advantage of a war steed. Not that we can attack with a war steed, but we can, you know, use it to our advantage by getting places faster. I'm just going to drop the audio a little bit as well. I always feel like, no matter what I do, what on earth? Oh, that's that. I always just feel like the audio is just a tiny bit too loud. Mainly because the last stream I did had that issue where, like, I was doing a lot of killing of enemies and it really drowned me out. Cool. We can also get a few Grims killed whilst we're doing this as well, so that'll be good. So that'll just get us a few quest completions. All the other stuff isn't a huge deal. We don't really care too much about Wolverines, or we do have to kill wolves. Wolves, the moose. Oh, actually, I do have to kill Wolverines, I think. But again, these are really trivial quests because they're so quick to complete now because of what level we are. Last time I was doing all this, I was so worried because I was, you know, level 50 or whatever, level 49, and these guys are like 5 levels difference. Whereas right now I'm more than like, well, I'm like 3 times their level. And the scaling isn't exactly linear where it's like, oh, well, I should be able to defeat them now 3 times as fast. It's you defeat them a load faster. Just check a few things. I always get very paranoid when I'm streaming because I'm like, I don't know if I've got anything right. Cool. Enough Traveler's Steelbound loot books for us as well, so that's good. Very simple stuff. This block 1, which we're going to have to kill later, if we get to that point. How much was the thing for again? So 30 quests. So it's actually a relatively quick one overall compared to a lot of the other ones. So that should be good. Annoyingly, like, I'm a little bit ahead of myself finally for once. I've just today recorded episode 449 without realizing it was 449, which means it's going to be a few days before I get to record. Oh no, 549. It's going to be a few days before I get to record 550, which is the dealing episode. So at least I've given myself a little bit of time, even if unwillingly. So, but yeah, I didn't realize, and I'm very, very close. I'm like I probably won't from the dealing episode, even with all the quests, but I'm like 250k away from 121 now. So I'm not going to get anything from like these, like killing these enemies, or the quests are going to give me very minor amounts of XP, even if I can see them on here. I can't. We'll see later. It's going to be real minimal amount of XP, but I would find it quite funny if we leveled up from the dealing episode to 121. Because I was talking about all the stuff I was going to do next episode and not realizing it was 450. Right, I don't actually need to kill these guys anymore. I'm not actually sure why I'm doing it. I need to go up to this little, it's like a warg area full of wargs, which is good because we need to kill as many of them as possible. You are useless to me. You I need to kill using a very overpowered attack for what I was doing. Trying to find this raven, but I can't remember how to get there. I did this relatively recently. I also need to kill Wolverine. But yeah, I lost. I actually don't know where I am. It's a little like, maybe it's there. It's like a little entrance area, I would hope. There it is. That were filled with a few of these guys. I think a couple wolves as well, if I remember correctly. Or was it wargs? Yeah, wargs. That was it. And then the raven is there, but I'm going to use this as our advantage to get this quest done. I have to kill you for another quest, but it's fine. You'll potentially respawn by then. That's why it's good it'll be a little bit quicker, because there are a couple of quests I couldn't do last time. And then you'll spawn a bunch of wargs to attack me anyway, so... But it's fine. I think you guarantee spawn some, don't you? Or do you just aggro all the ones in the nearby area? Cool. Everything down here should be dead. I just think it doesn't expect you to... Oh. No, it does spawn something. Yep. You done? Oh, you go on for a little bit, don't you? Come on. There we go. If only it was wolves, it would be fine then, because, like, I need to kill some of them. But wargs, not really. I should probably go around that way again, because they'll have spawned back in that little area. Which should be good for us. Oh, and I wasn't looking, but Fox Prophet, thank you for the follow. I think all my alerts are turned off, which is fine. I was doing some testing last time I streamed, and I totally forgot to turn them all back on. But thank you nonetheless. I was trying out this whole thing where you can, like, record, or, like, specifically not record the, like, certain elements of the stream. So, like, the alert box and stuff like that is possible to not have that show up on, like, the video that I'm recording as part of this. Which, if anything, more right now was for, like, a different stream idea, where I wanted to, like, edit it all up and stuff like that. But yeah, I turned off my alerts briefly for that moment to test it all out, and I clearly didn't click apply when I wanted to turn them back on. Right, one more Wolverine somewhere. I know there's normally a bunch over by this area, because there's, like, a boss one that I killed without even thinking. There's one. It's like the rabbit one or something. Snarling. I think it's that one. Not quite sure, but that's 4 quests. Plus the one we already did. Let's have a look at that deed, in fact. I might track it. We only need to do 30. So, like, I didn't start a timer or anything, but that's, like, kind of after the fact. Like, we can get a rough idea of when I started. The Den Mother. Right. This will be another case of a very quick one. There's a couple of these sort of things that go around. Okay. No, it's not one of the ones where you've got to, like... There are a few of these in this area where it's like you have to kill X amount of enemies in order to get them to come out. I think it's just a case of they spawn when the quest is done, and then you're done. Which this should mean that we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to give in, which should be 8. Easy peasy. And that takes us all the way back to the area we need to go to anyway. Perfect. But yeah, I am actually genuinely, I know I say it like every stream and then disappear for like 6 months. I am genuinely, because I'm like ahead of myself for once, I actually do want to get back into like somewhat regularly doing it. I just kind of a lot of the time don't know what to stream, but I was also like, I was trying to, for this year, 2020, wanting to like do a few more like a few different things on the channel. I've already got like one idea that I want to do, definitely. But there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, I just want to play this game, but it doesn't really fit like uploading and recording it. So I might just stream some stuff. Why not? One thing we need to make sure we do, and it should be easier for us rather than what it was on the legendary server, is there's just like that guy, there are a few, it's a deed called the Lost Fellowship. So that's the Lawmaster, and there's like a minstrel and a burglar and etc etc, and like a champion. We have to go help them all out, but the awkward one is the hunter is up here. We weren't able to go do that because I didn't at the time on the legendary server have the correct where is the thing? I think it's over here, is it not? I didn't have the stable master to there, and I didn't want to really go in between there because it's relatively dangerous for us. So I didn't do it, obviously. We should be fine because there is a quest that goes on around here, up there. So we should have the Stable Master available for that already, which should be good. Also, I at least have a decent amount of space. I could probably get rid of that. I have done my Minister of Dailies for the day, so I do have all the junk from that. What am I doing? Moose meat. It's fine. It's one of those quests where, like, I could have completed that, like, 4 times over if I had just, like, had it 5 minutes ago. I actually can't tell if my legendary item is better than my bow I've got now. 1177, 1155. So I just need to get, like, 1 more Starlit Crystal. And then I'm actually better than my bow I've got now. So I definitely need to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have any at the moment. Which is fine. We can always deal with that later. But I've definitely been on the grind. Like, I kind of just didn't really understand imbuement for a while. And, like, I wasn't really at the point on this character where I had an imbued. I've had an imbued for a while. But in my mind, I was like, oh, I've messed up my imbued because I didn't do this, that, the other. When that's not strictly the case. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but you can switch out legacies and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily a huge issue. But yeah, I just didn't understand them until somewhat recently. So I've kind of I've got like 3 characters I'm trying to focus on imbued weapons like at the same time. It's just not very great. And then we get to kill the snarling Wolverine. Good thing I didn't kill it earlier, because otherwise I feel like I would have messed it up. I would have like come here too quick and he'd still be dead. I can't do that. Nope. Can't get up that steeper hill. That's unfortunate. One good thing about doing the like lower level areas for deeding as well though is that I don't really have to worry about too many people being here, because like you don't really see many people in Forochel just generally. So I don't really have to worry about like people stealing my kills, quote unquote. It's pretty chill. Now, one thing I want to check, it should be able to. I can't. Okay. Well, at the very least, Itamar, I should be able to get to from here. No. The Pinty Pelot, however, is supposed to say, right, I can get there regularly from there. Or regularly from that. That's really awkward. There's no like swift travel to it. It will probably be quicker for me to just like go up there and then get a Stable Master over and like kind of like work out my plans after that. It will probably be quicker. Didn't actually really realize that. Oh, I haven't gone for that. I haven't killed that thing yet. I should probably get that off my tracker, so I can actually do these few that I've just totally missed out on. So what am I doing here? I need to go down here anyway, and then go around. I'll go around that way, like up and through and down. In fact, I'm gonna get on my steed, because this one I just have to talk to. I think it's the dwarf down here. No, it's this guy.
You are a stranger to the Lumiveki.
I am a stranger, but I'm a nice one. I'm a nice stranger. How many? 6. So 40, 80. That's not terrible. That is my biggest concern with like the further we get into these, is that the like just the Slayer bit is going to take so long. Like the Evendim one was probably the longest. I'm not sure. I don't know if Evendim or Angmar was actually longest. I will actually check that in a little bit. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I'll have to check that in a minute. But besides the point, the more point that I was chatting about was whilst whichever one was actually the longest, Evandin felt so much longer than Angmar. Like there's quite a bit I actually missed out in Angmar, like all the Khan Dum stuff, which is like instance, like, you know, basically raids sort of thing. I wonder if I can just stand here for a bit and like just I had like 24 morale left. Yeah, there was just a lot of stuff that I missed out because it was just wasn't viable to do. But I think basically the biggest point is just getting the deeds, like Deeds of Forochel, which is Complete Explorer and Slayer, and in this case Forochel Pioneer is the name of it. So basically complete all the quests, Slayer, and Exploration deeds. That is like my hey, we've done it completion. So that doesn't include the roving threats. That doesn't include the treasure of any of these ones that have treasure. So Slayer, quests, and exploration. Which exploration in this is going to be super fast, which is great. Which is amazing for us. It's going to be quicker. It's just probably going to be quicker to swim. Actually, I'll swim this way because then I can get on my horse. But yeah. In this case, there's not much to technically miss out. Just roving threats. Technically, Lost Fellowship is possible to miss out, but I don't think it technically matters too much. We were very capable on the Legendary server of getting all but the Hunter done, and the only thing that held us back from doing the Hunter was the inability to, get there, really. Everything else was super easy. How many are we on now? Because we've been on, I'll say, I'm going off of the recording, which was about when we just started this stream. Like, I unmuted my mic and stuff. We're on about half an hour. So if these can be done in less than an hour, that would be amazing. And I think that's very possible, especially when we get to the next area. Because there's a lot of, like, quests within quests and stuff like that. Right. Now I've got to go talk to Aura, and then we got the Lost Fellowship quest. I'm just going to quickly take a little bit of time to lag out. No. Too many requests. I'm going to take this moment to lag out. Because I'm on a war steed. That's literally the only reason. But I want to just sell just everything here. I don't think there's anything I want to hold on to. Cool. That should just clear our inventory. Except for all the loot boxes that I now have. I'm going to do this. Because, again... Oh, come on. There we go. It's just going to be quicker overall. Gives us a bit of time to just focus on the actual, like, what we're going to do. Because I could just complete the quest here, like Reginald Ward is here, but I do actually need to go up to here. Now, this place, is that it is? Oh, how awkward. I can go there. I actually made a point of completing the quest so that I could go to one of those, Frozen War or something. That's the only quest I've completed in Forochel, because I knew this was coming up and I wanted the quest available. Also, I really want to just like finish up my Stable Master map. I have everything nearly. I'm missing this and a few down in these areas, but I haven't really played anything around here, I'll be honest. Like, I'm doing all this stuff now. I haven't gone really into Mordor yet properly on this character. Yeah. It's a lot missing. Though I'm only, 32 locations away. So I'd say it's pretty good. Alright. Let me have a look at this map again. So, just trying to keep an eye on... So, we've already got Ice Cream Mines and Ziggurat already sorted for Ancient Stones. That's easy. So, we have 1, 2, and 4. One is up by... One we should have already got. I probably didn't have the region unlocked at the time. It's just up there. Then we got Zigland, Ice Cream Mines. We have an area up here, which we can get. There's a quest that wants us to go here anyway, so we can get that on the way over. And there's a quest up here, or one of them, sorry, up here, which is the Iron Span, which we've apparently been to at some point in our lives. This is apparently an amazing place for Angmarin Slayer, so we'll probably double that up with that, because as I know there's a big campsite down here. There should be quite a few on this road. There's also quite a few, I think, on just this road in general, or possibly this road. Then we should have Sabertooth apparently around about here-ish, which I vaguely remember. Down here, supposedly. There is a little location we need to go down to here, so we can actually go through there now. And then on the way to Zigland as well. There's a couple of quests that want us to go here anyway, so... Or here, and then here. The minstrel's there as well. Wants us to go there, there. Those two, fine. So, I can get swift travel to there very easily, and do those two. That one, go to Zigland down there. That one I can do during that quest. That one I can also do during another quest. There is this area down here, which I've got to help out Reginald Ward down there anyway, because that's where his ally summoned. Basically, it's his summoned banner holder thing, and then it wants us to go up there. So those are all very easily. We should basically get those all done as we go. We do need to obviously remember about the Lost Fellowship, but we should do that. I know most of them are at... Well, we know the minstrel's down here. We've got the... Burglar's down there. Hunter's there. Reginald Ward's in there. What else is there? The Guardian. Champion. I don't know what the champion is. Let's clear all. What would it be? Trainer? That might be better. So we got Burglar, Minstrel. Oh, Champion's in here. Then we have Lawmaster, which we've already done. There is the Captain and also the Guardian over there. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do have the swift travel up there already. That's the only quest I completed before this, Frozen War or something along those lines, because I saw that and was like, yeah, I should totally get that. It's a bit awkward because I haven't completed it on the character I'm actually going to be doing this on, so I'm going to have to do that first as well. But I can get swift travel to here already, so yeah, it's just in the Great Hall. The guy at the bottom of the stairs on the right. I only did it like last week. I should remember these things. But these are the main ones we have to worry about. I should have got it like I should have been to the physical location already. It's just the unlocking it, yeah. So anyway, I'm going to put all these back on because we now know where everything is. And we're nearly there. It's perfect timing. And then I got the really fun quests. I know. They're alright. They just took a while because, like, the restrictions of recording the episodes and sort of time-wise and stuff like that. They were alright. I don't really mind them. Cool. We'll grab those, which means we have to go to Kaj here. And then down here. Then the champion. Is it champion? Champion somewhere. And then this one here. I think this one or that one. Yeah, that one is the one that has a time limit. But we need to go there. We need to go there anyway. So there's a little thing. And once again, we have a war steed, which actually is probably going to be slower because of lag, but should take me up. Yeah, that's the area we need to go to. So we'll head back here quickly. I just kind of want to focus on this one. Even though it's got 45 minutes, my brain kind of goes, I need to do it now. Have to do it now. But while we go down there, we can also go down here. I don't know what that one is. My sister's sword. We'll go down there, kill those enemies. Grab the little location there as well. Once I've, you know, not got broken horse legs, then we should be fine. We're not even getting XP for these, are we? Oh, we're getting a few bits. Featuring 4th didn't give us anything, but we did get some XP for these guys. I don't think it's going to be enough to level up Talvetlud. I still think it would be quite funny. I mean, no, because we should be getting roughly the same amount of XP, because we've both got bonus XP, we've both got this, technically. But it's like 240,000 away from 121. So you have discovered the lonesome stones. And I've got something in my eye. Hello there, Owen. How are you doing? Alright, this one should be relatively easy. I was quite happy when I was doing all the Forochel quests because it sort of prepared me for exactly this situation where I'm actually doing it. I still don't know why my mouse does that sometimes. Very awkward. I wonder if it's quicker for me to use Desperate Flight. I feel like it might be. I'm gonna do it. If it's like worse, it's not a huge deal. Cool. Desperate Flight. Is it? No. But kinda. We can use this to our advantage because we need to be up here anyway. I'm doing good. I'm getting back into it. Streaming. I'm finally ahead of myself on my schedule. I mean, I had quite a long night. I was working last night, New Year's Eve. It was fun. Got home about 4 o'clock in the morning. So I definitely slept for most of the day. I'll be honest there. I've actually not been that productive today, but I think I'm okay with that because it's right up here we need to go. Yeah, I love actually being productive. It's great. I want to get super, not ahead of myself, but like, a lot of the time, I have to like, not rush videos, but I have to be like, oh, I'm going to finish this early because I need to get it out. Yeah, it was alright. It's not like massively. It's a bit, yeah. It was alright. I'm not going to whine too much about it. It was right. You can take me back there, but I'm going to go down here first. I got a lot done during the day, at least. I did like so many steps. Like I've got obviously like my phone tracks my steps and stuff, and I did like 2 or 3 times more than I normally am supposed to, like not supposed to, but I did them a lot faster, which is good. I wonder if does this water kill me? I don't think it does. I think it's supposed to damage you. Yeah, yeah, it damages you. 1,000 frosts every 2 seconds or something, is it? Yeah, because I think at one point I out-healed it. I think. Something about it I was out-healing. Right. It's really weird that I can't go from there to Zigglerland. That's very peculiar. Right, I have done this a really weird way. I'm not a huge fan of it. But I'm now going to go, because that can only take me back to the place I can swift travel to. I always call this swift travel. It's not swift travel. It's like, it's guide to, but it gets me there quickly. So in my mind, it's swift travel. And then we'll go from here to Zigland, and then work backwards through, I think. Yeah, I don't really have too many high-level characters now. I have 3. I have this guy at 120, which I only just got to 120 the other day. I think I got it on the 24th. No, actually, I got it on Christmas. I got him 120 on Christmas, which I was pretty happy about. And then I got the YouTube character to 120 a little bit earlier. He's nearly at 121 now, which is really weird to think that I've caught up because I mainly focus on him now and I focus a little less on this guy. He's kind of caught up quite a bit. Because a lot of the time, the only time I have, if I want to get a video up every weekday, is I only have time to play the character and then get the video recorded. I don't spend too much time going out my way and playing this guy. He needs a bit of love. He's going to get a lot of love this year. I want to get him to max, which I think is 130. I'm pretty sure. I kind of lost track. I want to get him further ahead. It's kind of awkward because I've hit this predicament where Tarvelard is further ahead, which feels weird, but I like it because I don't want to rush ahead and ruin the quest. I don't like the legendary server is weird because I'm like, oh, I know this quest, blah 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 blah, but I just don't want to ruin it. Yeah, 2 120 hunters and then a 109 champion, which I just literally haven't done much with, to be fair. And then my next heist is probably 30. I kind of get to level 30 and then I just play another character. I mean, on the legendary server, I've got a level 51 now. I think he's 51. Or he's just nearly that level. What do I have to do? I can't remember what I'm doing. Thick furs. I kind of lost what I was doing. I should also get the deed for Sabertooth Slayer. It's so nice to kill these guys because I had a load of trouble when I was actually coming through here on Legendary server. I think this year as well, I want to kind of branch out. Last year I said I wanted to level up. It's going to be the same thing. Last year I said I wanted to get a level 100 of each character, because then I don't have to chuck legendary items away. I can just level them up and then deconstruct them and get some more relics and stuff. I never really did that. I started playing a burglar. I got him to about 20-ish. I really enjoyed playing burglar. I think it's a really interesting class. It was actually my very first class was burglar. Legitimately, that was the very first thing I played before I went to Hunter, and I'm a lot more comfortable on Hunter. Yes, definitely going through. It's when the anniversary event comes through, I always just go back to Bree because you can get steel tokens. Yeah, that was also a thing. When the first anniversary event came out with the party tree and stuff, there were a few quests I just couldn't do. And I was like, oh no, it's unfortunate I can't do them, but I can at least get one of each year done. That was for the 10th anniversary thing, I think it was. But I was able to go back the year after, and I was such a high level. I was like, yes, I can actually hold my own and do this Kandum stuff, which was fun. Yeah, burglar is interesting. At the beginning, I can sort of understand it. I don't know how it would... obviously, it must be able to scale to, 120, 130. But I feel I'd be... Obviously, you get more skills and stuff, and higher stats and higher damage, and you get, multipliers for whatever. But I feel I'd be a bit more confused at the higher levels. But then you'd grow through that and understand it. I would never use my area, because I still have my area of the Valar thing to get to level 120, like, just on here. But I don't really want to use it, because I've only really played Hunter and Champion. I used it on my Champion, my old one, to get into 105 for Mordor. So I don't want to just, like, make another high-level Champion. I'd rather do it on... And I don't want to make a third Hunter. I don't know if I'll ever use it, to be honest. Nico, hello. I hate Nico. Like, I don't want to be that guy. Don't like Nico. He's very demanding of me. Not a huge fan. Right. I am super all over the place at the moment, but I think that's fine. Because I've done this so recently, I think I'm pretty alright, kind of getting a bit lost with it. Now it's just one of those big luck things. Where do I get... Rope is at Scouts encampment just south. Okay, so that was up there. So we don't worry about that one for the moment. Minstrel. I have... Kinda. I only really used my Minstrel for, like, Lotro point farming. I do have, on my second account, a, like, level 43 Minstrel. Something like that. But I've never really... My problem is I only ever power leveled him, so I haven't, like, he hasn't got there himself. He basically just got, followed someone who was stronger. This guy, in fact. And I made him at the time before they, like, debuffed. Because I made a video about, like, the best way to get Lotro points if you want to farm them, and it was saying, oh, you should use Minstrel because this reason, that reason, etc. But then they nerfed Minstrel, so technically that's all wrong. So I get a load of comments still saying, hey, this isn't... I'm not doing as much damage as you... Nope, because you can't anymore. I still say Bjorning's the best. If you've got another character to run through, and that's kind of the point of that Minstrel. That Minstrel exists, so I can roll a Bjorning on here, which is half the intro time as the other one. People always still say that High Elf is a higher or faster intro. Bjorning is better if you've got another character to help you level, because it's just 10 minutes rather than 20. But you've got to spend a lot of points to get Bjorning. I think you have to get it to get Minstrel as well. What is it? Lawmaster? No, Runekeeper? Never played Runekeeper. I think I played the intro with Runekeeper, but I've never, like, played Runekeeper. Like, legitimately. Which is weird. Bjorning I tried for a little bit. Because that was actually... Bjorning came out roughly when I started videos. So originally the plan was... Before I knew you had to, like, buy it, and at the time I was a free-to-play player, didn't really have any money. I was going to be a Bjorning. Yes, that's it, Warden as well. But yeah, I was going to buy or get Bjorning. At the time I thought I'd just get it. It would just be there because I had the triple pack. So in my head I just already had Runekeeper and Warden. You can tell that was a long time ago when it was the triple pack. But yeah, it was going to originally be a Bjorning playthrough. That's a little bit of inside knowledge. It also took me like 5 times to record the first episode. Very long time. I just was never fully happy with it until I proper committed. There's actually another series I started recording about a month ago. But that's like going to be, if I do pursue it, it's going to be a like once a month thing. And it's going to tie into the streams quite a bit more, which I think is good. When I get a bit more comfortable with the streaming consistently, I want to start that up on there. I'm not going to go into it too much just yet, but I want to do a few more things this year on the channel, because I feel like a little bit. The channel's not stagnating, but I just want to spice it up a bit. Clearly they're doing well, because I mean, yesterday's video got, what, 98 views? Which is like double the previous episode. Do not kill any snowmantle cows. That was a thing as well. And I was a champion, so... I have a lot less at the moment, because I've just spent a bunch. I have about 6,000 on here. I did have 10,000, and then I went, why do I need 10,000? I bought some sturdy steel keys, because I got to 120 and wanted to see what was in a 120 thing as part of a video. And then I bought I didn't mean to do that, I bought a second carryall. So I have the carryall for myself, and I also have the small carryall, which doesn't have anything in it. So I bought another large carryall, which is 2,000, I think. 1,995. No, it is 1,995 points. So I bought that with those points, as well as sturdy steel key. I also bought, or black steel key, not sturdy steel keys. I have a bunch of those. I've got 40 of them still. At the time they changed it, I was planning on doing a 100, level 100 opening, but that never happened. And I just don't want to ever get rid of them, because you can't get them anymore. Upgrading inventory space 295. Unfortunately, it will not show for me because I have the max bag space. I'm sure. Or is it bag? Yeah, it doesn't show. Let me look at the... There is technically, I think, I'm on 115 inventory spaces, which is perfect. I think it's 15. But plus 5 slots. 325. There is like a Samwise Gamgee pack thing that's supposed to apparently give you an extra 5 slots. So I was tempted to try and find it, but I can't really find any reputable sellers because they don't really sell it on. Actually, no, they do sell it on the website now, don't they? Let me check. I swear I saw it the other week. That's a legitimate. Okay, let's talk about the Lotro Beacon. That's not what I'm after. I'm after the Lotro Market. It's kind of weird to think that the Lotro Beacon is like so many weeks in. I remember when it first came out. I think I was on the first issue. I think first or second. Yes, I always have a full inventory. That is why I bought another carryall, because this can hold 50 crafting items, and it holds up to, I think, 5,000 of them. So I can have all these tattered Honorian parchments that I totally keep needing to send over to Velad to get him up to level with the scholar. I can have like 5,000 of those in theory. I think it's 5,000, or it could be 500. I hope it's 5,000. Otherwise I don't have enough. What am I trying to do? I've lost myself. This is why I'm being a dumb. Like, I should just totally go here. But yeah, like as soon as like they mentioned the carryall with part of the Minas Morgul thing, I was already going to buy it anyway. I already bought the Ultimate Fan Bundle for the Mordor one, but you know, I thought I'd go and get that one as well. I just went for it straight away. I think it was Minas Morgul expansion. Yeah, you got oh, that's also technically a thing. I haven't done a Stout Axe Dwarf. Actually, that's a lie. I have. I've got a video that's like 100 gigabytes sitting on my hard drive of me doing it, but I never released it because I thought it came out bad. That's alright. I'll see you some other time, hopefully. Have fun with the New Year's and all that. Video coming out in 2 hours. Just let you know. I'll see you some other time, alright? What else did I get? Did I get the titles? I can't remember. Yeah, large and small crafting carryall. Oh yeah, that's why I've lost an extra 2,000. I bought one on the legendary server as well. I remember now. That's what I did. How many quests am I on? I've totally got distracted for like the last half an hour. Which is fine. I only want a rough timing. I'm not particularly fussed. 16. Keep always pressing that. I feel like I just need to turn that key off, but I use it a lot. I use it a whole lot. Oh, so you only got the small carryall with the middle one, and you didn't get it at all. Yeah, that was basically my guaranteed, hey, I'm buying the Ultimate Fan Bundle, because I ain't dealing with that. I need the inventory space. I've actually got quite a few plans for streams as well. I have a, they're more like investigational, I guess would probably be the way of putting it. It's more like trying to find what's quicker out of like two different ways of doing things. Like I wanted to do a thing on, this is actually going to be a video idea, but I'd stream it to get the content for it. I wanted to do a finding out the average time it takes to complete each introduction. So you do like a high elf introduction, you do the Bjorning introduction, you do the man introduction, Hobbit, etc. Even though they're the same, Hobbit and man, etc. And see, well, like do it like 10 times and then see the average completion time for those. I think that would be interesting to me at the very least. And if I was gonna like do another, like ever do another Lotro point farming video, I could use that information for that. I'd also wanted to compile, like, there's quite a few better farming videos than my own, which is a little bit out of date now. By quite a ways, actually. It's very, very out of date. I actually can't remember. Is it my most viewed video still? Or is it? Yes. I actually didn't realize how many the first episode of the legendary server got. God, that is a lot of views. So I'm on 36k for the LP farming. I'm on 32k, which I genuinely didn't realize, for episode 1 of legendary server, and my DDO stuff was 26,000 views. I was thinking of doing another one of those, but like I was thinking about doing some different MMOs. Like I used to play the Star Trek MMO for a little bit when I had a lot worse computer, so I never really got to enjoy it. But I'm not really into Star Trek, so I'm not really sure how that would go. Like I'm not sure if it's worth it, sort of thing. I was going to do some Star Wars, because I do enjoy me some Star Wars. I've been definitely enjoying that a lot more. Like Fallen Order, Mandalorian, stuff like that. But yeah.
Is in love with Pinya, a young woman with a heritage drawing from many tribes.
Just do that. This actually gives me a chance to look. So it's 6 hours for the episode 450. Ultra episode 500. So 6 hours 5 minutes. Oh, definitely the Evanin one was like the longest. It actually took me, I think, not 2 days. No, I started in the morning, and then I had to take a break. Because I really couldn't deal with that. Oh, really? I've gone 90 episodes in a year. That seems like totally not the correct thing, but I think that was when I had my like 3-month break. I totally wasn't actually planning that. 3 years ago, I did my first eating episode. That was episode 200. Alright, come on. I'm also very excited for the newest, or the, whenever it releases, the Amazon Lord of the Rings MMO thing. I don't know if Amazon's doing that. I think it's just coming out at the same time as their series, but definitely looking forward to that. Totally gonna have a go at that. So that should be fun. I want to see how that plays when that comes out.
Are you well today? You have come at a portentous time.
I really don't know if I'm probably not doing this the most efficient way, because I should probably start, I should go until I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests remaining, and then just only do those 6 quests. So where are we at the moment? Okay, so I should do 5 more quests, or 4 more. I should complete 4 more quests, because then I can just focus on the minstrel. I mean, one of these I should do 6 more quests, 5 more proper ones, because I should then just focus on doing the Lost Fellowship stuff, because otherwise I'm wasting time potentially, or basically am. Luckily, quite a few of these do cross paths with the deeds that we have. So, got to collect these white furs. We've got to collect snowdrops, which are in an area with quite a few saber-tooths, which I think is this direction. If we bring the map back up, we'll be able to see. Or is it down here? No, it's down here. Down this way. And then, yeah, we'll have quite a few little bits. I should probably kill a few Grims while I'm here. How many is... I haven't really been paying attention to the saber-tooths. I know Grims are 40-80. I am not entirely sure how many saber-tooths are. I'm gonna guess 60-120. 100. Oh, this will be a fun episode. I mean, it's going to be a 50, 100, technically. Which also means Grims are technically a 20, 40. So it's still quite a considerable difference between the two. But if I go back to my Forochel deeds, I can technically see. Angmar is 100, Dower Hand Dwarves is 100, Gorodan is 100, Grims is 40-80, Sabertooth and Worms. Okay, so they are all 100, which is not preferable, but it's doable, especially with the half thing. I'm definitely going to have to get... Actually, I'm not sure. Looking at the map, a majority of them are like very well packed in. So hopefully I can do it. Could do it in half an hour plus. Like, considering the quests as well, like a lot of them are going to be, at least for like these guys, like the Sabertooths and stuff. I can go out of my way to kill a few extra whilst I'm here. You know. How many more of these do I need to get? Oh, I need to get quite a lot actually. There's like one other area. Right, more snowdrops. This is where delete becomes our best friend. I also want to see now. There's this slight issue that well, not an issue. I had this very dumb character that I wanted to sort of use, and it kind of became not viable after a little while. I wanted a character that is purely leveled by farming. But I had an issue when you get to Honorium where like you don't like there was no more levels after that. But now I've got 2 extra tiers up. No, 3 extra tiers after Honorium, so I should actually be fine for it. It's just the XP kind of dwindles off for a bit, so I kind of want to have a character that is literally... I might just get a different account on my like old computer and just have that farming in the background. That would be actually a little bit funny. I do want to see if that's... I mean, it's impractical, but I would also want to see roughly how much money you'd make from that. Because you have to make a little bit of an initial investment, which is why I would be interested to see if I could get it purely off the the like initial money you'd get from like selling everything that you got at the original plant 1 sort of thing. So your initial investment is literally you plant 1 seed, you get it back, you sell it off, and sort of buy back your, the same stuff with a teeny bit of profit, and sort of work your way up. You're basically kind of flipping, technically. That'd be interesting. Right, I think this is Nico's last quest. I think. Because for these I can go to Zigland pretty quickly. So I'm kind of trying to do all the ones over here first. I think this is the Minstrel's quest. No, the Minstrel's quest is the pages. I think I've done the champion quest, have I not? I'm not really sure.
It is no longer safe to travel by night.
Oh, really?
You listen to my troubles, Eteliviras?
Hey, we leveled up determination at least. We get the extra little bit, so that gives us 2,000. Forochel Survivor gives 2,000. We get an extra 200. Yep, I am reading correctly. So what do I have to kill now? The Kalpakita. And oh, okay. So I've just got to go back. I did think it was a differently named enemy. I was correct. So, looking at it, this quest is our only one from Lost Fellowship that we've got so far. I think. I'm actually going to get Fellowship up. Champion. My sister's sword as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should only want to go to 24 anyway. So 24, and then we're focusing purely on the Lost Fellowship quest stuff, because that should minimize our stuff. Again, this isn't the most efficient thing, but I just want a rough timing. And this will actually probably be a worst case scenario, because I'm obviously getting distracted because I'm not just purely focusing on, I'm like staring at my other screen and the chat and stuff like that. So, are you spawned back? Yes, you have. Cool. I was worried I was too quick. And also a good thing is, if we were ever not at the maximum, like if we were ever not at highest rep for this area, we will be by the end of it, so that'd be good. Right, I can go back to Nico now. So let's get on our war steed. If this is under 3 hours, I think we'll be good. because quest-wise we're nearly done. We'll also complete Lost Fellowship. We should be very, very quick to complete the exploration stuff, because they're pretty quick. I mean, we've only got one more of those. We know where it is, Iron Span. Battle of Forochel is going to be there, which will go on the way back up here, if I'm correct. Oh no, yeah, so by Zigland, by there, and I don't know where the last place was. And up here, which we've got to go to for Reginald Ward's quest anyway. I am going completely the wrong way. So Nico, we can finish his quest up, and then Kaj and Lowry, which I find funny that I completed Nico's quest first. Hello, Starlight Muse. Thank you for the follow. I turned as it exactly went on, so thank you very much. Still need to sort out my alert sounds. But I also, I need to decide what I'm doing with the whole whether or not I want it to show up on the recording or not. I think it should be fine if it's on or not. But nonetheless, thank you very much. Thank you for that also. YouTube's doing alright. I think for the moment, so we're good. Yeah. It's actually just really nice having stuff scheduled up. Like, I've got tonight's video, tomorrow's video. Already got the 2 videos after that done. I think definitely me not doing weekends was probably the best decision I made. My weekends are very busy now because I do work weekends, unfortunately. So there was a lot of kind of stress, self-made stress by wanting to get something out, but not really having the chance. Are you here? Yes, you are. Thank you very much. And that was my first of the Slayer deed as well. I actually really want to check up now on... we'll leave that one there. That was for Kaj, wasn't it? No, that's Heike. We'll do that. I can't remember what I was saying now. Got distracted, as I do. I was also looking on the market, wasn't I? Do they still sell game time codes? 12. Oh, right. Game time, like VIP. I got it. I get you. I get what you're chatting now. Yeah, the one I was looking for is... I don't know where it is. It was somewhere. I'd hope it was somewhere. It was like the Samwise Gamgee pack. Yeah, Samwise Gamgee starter pack. That's what it was called.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Alright, where am I? There's another quest here. Do you have another quest? I'm not really fussed about your quests now, am I? Because as soon as we got 24, then we're done. Aren't we? So... So I can find it on, if I Google it, but I can't find it on the thing. Because this one says it gives you a bay, steed, and riding skill, 4th inventory bag, and the currency cap. I have the currency cap already undone. That was the first thing I ever bought with lottery points. The bay, steed, and riding skill. Already got the riding skill, obviously. Bay steed is an extra steed. Why not? 4th inventory bag. Does that technically just mean I get another bag slot? But I don't want to spend £7.50 on something that I don't actually get. Okay, so that Lowry's quest completed. That was like the easiest quest in the world. part of the quest in the world. At least I reminded myself of that other video series I wanted to do. I need to make sure I do actually do that. My only worry is it's just going to take a lot of time, but if the plan is to do it on stream, then I can use that time. It's not really taking away from anything then. So I have his trust. Now, Kaj... I can't remember how I got their trust. That's Heike. I think it's Midwinter's Thor. I think. Respectable ritual. Ties that bind. Okay. And then that should lead on to Midsummer's Thor. Midwinter's Thor, not Midsummer's Thor. And that should be the quest completion, which then means we get grudgingly earned completed, which actually puts us on 25, which isn't a huge deal. So we can actually get rid of that quest, put those two back on. When we go to do this one, as we come back up, we'll go there. We'll get into there, which is one of those areas. Go up through, get that quest completed. Then we can go to Zigland, complete the next bit of that one. It's all coming together. I like it. Love it when a plan comes together. I literally didn't know there was a back way in here, but not very well protected, are you? Cool. That is that done. Next. Is it better to ride there, or is it better to... Oh no, we were going to go get the sword back, weren't we? That was what we were doing. I thought you could drag here for some reason. You can't. And you can't swift travel to Zigland anyway, so we are better off going up to Surikaila, if that is the way to say it. I swear I just say it super fast so that you can't notice if I get it wrong. It's a great term. Right. Now, how do I get down there? I think down this way. Yeah, that looks to be it. Oh, this is like perfect area. For like... Oh, I really thought I would have killed you with that. I mean, I am using my regular old skill rather than anything else. Cool. This is like perfect place for the deed. But I don't have the Slayer Accelerator on at the moment, but that's fine. The only reason we came here is for that. And supposedly there are some Guaro down here, which means we can potentially get the sword first time. Right. That took me far too long. I'm going to kill these guys because I want it for the deed, but that took me far too long the first time. Of course I get it first time here. Like, it's not the fact that I just killed stuff, you know, got it quicker because I killed stuff quicker, because obviously I can kill stuff quicker than my level 50. You're also here? Who are you? This is a repeatable quest. I have no idea what this quest is, but I want to find it. All for the Forge. What does it give you? Is it just a repeatable that gives you... It is just a daily. Just a daily. And that's also a daily. I didn't know there were dailies in... Or not even... Are they daily? It is daily. Repeatable daily. I didn't know there were dailies in this area. I guess we've just like... It's not necessarily an easy place for it, because when we come here, it could be blue. If it's red, it's got enemies in it. We clear that out, it then goes blue. So it's not like we can just wait for them to respawn and then suddenly everything's fine. Like, we can just go back. So we can do it like one time. That's not going to help us in the long run, unfortunately. But that's alright. We're not too upset about that. Only problem I have with Forochel is, like, I just don't know how to pronounce anything. See, we can actually get away. I want to find how many of these guys have, like, how many quests each of them have. Because it's not even just a case of, yeah, complete one quest. It is, you get, like, 3 quests each. So I can get rid of that. We don't have to worry about that. But now I've got to find a new sword. Which means technically I could have gone back there, but I can't now because I've cleared the area out. So what I should have done is gone back and then cleared it out after. Because now I've got to find more of these guys, and now I won't get the good drop. Now I'll just, like, have to go through 4,000 different enemies to get it. And there isn't even one here. Technically, this guy can drop it. I'm going to hope that he does. I'm just going to wait till he... I'm going to heart seeker him. I didn't get it. Damn it. There's a little bit of lag going on. But what's new? Especially when you're on a war steed. Alright, any more around here? We are just going to go around the way we found earlier to that little location. So technically, this is why I'm doing this now. I can go through all these guys for the Lost Fellowship because we need to do those. See how many quests they have in total, and then only do, let's say there's 7 of them, each has 2 quests, so 14. I know some of them have 3 quests, but whatever, let's say 14. That means I only have to do 16 regular quests, which means there's a few of the, like, more awkward ones that I can not have to do, and I can focus on the really easy ones that are like, oh, go pick up this item, or go kill 5 of these things, rather than the ones that kill like 20 of something. So, and that'll just make things a little bit quicker, and I can go into this with a bit more of a plan to minimize. I didn't mean to attack you. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. But yeah, it gives us more time to specifically focus on just the quest we need, because we're not here necessarily to... I mean, the series started out as complete everything, but after a certain point, it's not really viable. I mean, eventually, I'm sure I can come back and kill all this. I mean, I have Stone of the Tortoises, so I can very easily come back and do this off camera if I ever need to, but I don't get anything extra. It doesn't benefit the character to do these extra quests. Now, obviously, Frozen War, or whatever that quest is called, we will definitely do. We have learnt that if we go to this area and use Desperate Flight, it takes us up here. So we can use that to our advantage to get to a different area. So we can complete Frozen War and then do that, and then it's just going to speed things up a little bit. The only annoying thing is these guys share spawning spots. So, I mean, I have to kill worms anyway. And I have to kill these guys anyway. But, you know, the quicker the quest moves on, the better, because then we can use that thing. And also, the more of these that we potentially kill, and, like, You know, let's say if I somehow complete the regular Slayer deed before I complete, you know, all the quests and stuff, that's just going to put me ahead a bit further, guaranteed further ahead than when we actually do this properly. It's more than likely going to happen with the Grims, but there's a bit fewer Grims around, so I'm not too sure. Are we going to ever have it? I told you I'd be incredibly unlucky now. Is that... Yeah. Have we got max rep? We do. I can send these over to another character then. What's the minimum level? 40. Same as Eridluin stuff. I do miss when there was no level requirement for these things. That was a fun time. That was a very easy way to get a lot of Lotro points quick, which is entirely the reason they changed it. Otherwise, you'd be like potentially. Well, you can't redo it now because a lot of the time there isn't rep items for like Mordor, for example. But you'd be able to like get max rep in like Mordor, let's say, at level 5. I still want to do that. Is like just see if I can get a level 5 to Mordor, which I've already done. That's easy. But I want to see if I can get a level 5 into Mordor, get to another stable master without dying, and then use regular travel between the two. Just for the funniness of level 5 riding on a horse through Mordor. Literally all it's for. And probably going to take a bit too much time. It would probably be possible if I had another character to knock out all the enemies. But I'm not sure if a character that doesn't have the Mordor expansion is able to get into Mordor. Probably is. Just can't do quests. Because I have the quad pack on them. So I've got everything before Mordor. And as far as I'm aware, Mordor isn't on sale at the moment. I could buy the base Mordor pack, but that's still £30. And do I want to spend 30 quid for a little silly video idea? Probably not. Should have probably done it during like Black Friday or something. Because I don't really need, like, I don't know if I still have this page up. Yes, I do. There's a difference between the bundles. You don't get the character slot, you don't get the high elf, you don't get the cosmetics, you don't get the title, or the mount, or the XP stuff, or the essence reclamation, or the relics, or the storage slots, or the code for a month for VIP, which I actually never used. I should probably find that. I wonder where that is in my email somewhere. I might have used it actually. Free month of VIP. You don't get anything for that for the Mordor one, the Minas Morgul ones though. I don't think, no. But I will gladly swap a month of VIP for the carry-all bags. Totally happy with that. Right, is this going to be your quest completed?
What can I do for
Yay. Right. Now we need to go to Zigland. So we're about halfway through the stream now. I have about until 9 o'clock. I can probably go on a little bit later, but I do have work tomorrow, so don't want to be up too late. Also, I always found it weird to stream past when the video up goes up, because I don't know, it feels weird. But if I need to, I will probably do that. Is it better to go for the... See, the Black Book of Mordor story is included with the Minas Morgul expansion. Hmm. I think I might wait. Well, I definitely wait. I'm not buying it now. But as I said, I got the quad pack on my main. Not my main, my alt account. I might wait until... Oh, is this the cave is full of these guys? This will be great for us as well. I might wait until it goes on sale, which I kind of miss because Black Friday would have been great, but... Oh no, those are these guys. Oh really? What is our luck? This last page won't be forever. Like, it'll be ages till we get it. What do we have to kill? What do we have to kill? I bet you it's these guys. It is. I should know that. Third page straight away? Nope. Okay. Third page second? Oh yeah. Okay. I got it. That was actually surprisingly well done. Because now we're just focusing, yeah, purely on... I think she only has one one quest. But the order I think we're going to do is we'll do the Warstang first. Minstrel. So do her now. Do Warstang next. Then we'll go do Guardian and Captain together. And then we'll go do the Hunter. All the other ones I've already done. Like, I already know how to do them. But the Hunter I haven't yet done. So I want to leave that till the end. So we have, like... We can, like, just subtract time to be like, oh, well, this is where I've been stood around not knowing what to do. So this quest is, like, going to be super easy. I think it'll be fine. I could probably look it up right now. In fact, I'm actually somewhat tempted while I wait. Let's just get rid of all my random pages that have nothing to do. So he has 3 quests to do. What do I have to do? Find the find the worm Belagank and retrieve his arrow from it. And then after that, I have to go do his next quest, which requires me to hunt down the Guardian until you find... Oh, yay, that's always a fun quest. And last quest is talk to Reginald Ward. So it's like a vector. So is it better to do him first? I might go up to him next, like after the burglar.
What do you need?
Oh, you actually do require me to do something else. Damn it. I should look this up. I'm actually going to look up how many each of them have. Because that'll actually be worth knowing. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, Hero of the Lost is go talk to Reginald Ward. So I'm going to assume it's actually 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think 12, 14, 16. So I'm going completely wrong way. There's 16 quests. Which I actually kind of guessed, I think. Actually, no, I said 14, so 16 remaining, but close enough. There are 16 quests that we technically have to do because the guy over here, the Lawmaster, has 2 extra quests, which I don't think we necessarily have to do, but we might as well do while we're there. So we have to do 14 quests somewhere else. And then in theory, Hero of the Lost, when we complete the others, will be another one. So there's 17. So we should only have to do 13. But we won't be able to tell if that counts. It should count, but we won't be able to tell if it counts until the very end, unfortunately. Are you what I have to kill? Nope. You're not what I have to kill. Where are you? You? It's you. And then we can just Get these all killed whilst we're here. That is disgusting. It is. We have some cat gut. We're also not going to get snuck up on. Not that they'd attack us anyway, but... Hey, Sabertooth Slayer. I do know. I've got to keep an... keep myself aware that I might be a little ahead when it comes to the Slayer part of this section then. But I'm going to definitely, on the day when I actually do it, which will probably be Monday I record it, I have to keep an eye out. And like, I will kill any Sabertooths I see and any Grims I see. Any of the Slayed enemies, I will kill the ones I come across anyway. So it's not like I'm gonna not be doing it on that, but will be doing it this time. Like, there's a difference. No, it's fine. Cool. Annoyingly, we can't use dash. That would help out a little bit more. That's like the only skill I've ever properly used on a war steed. Because I always found it was just easier just to dismount and kill the enemy quicker.
Why are you bothering me?
Alright, then, because I'm that guy, I'm going to go to Zigland from here, because it's quicker. It probably isn't quicker, but it's less on my mind. And it doesn't cost that much. Like, how much does it cost on here compared to how much we just got? 22.50. So we actually already are in profit. I always thought this one was weird. So the lesson describes how to perform a simple death pose. You can only use it once though. So unless you can buy it from her after. I wonder if basic theatre lesson 13. So you can get it as a thing from All Strung Out, and then as a reward from here, you can get like 5 of something. It's not a repeatable, so you can like get 6 of those maximum. I feel like the best thing to get out of that quest, Hero of the Lost, is just to get 5 simple rally horns. Probably the quickest. I should also do the in-league stuff today. That does make sense to me. Do that, right. Collect marbles. He's lost his marbles. Do these guys have marbles? No? Do you have marbles? Do you have You do. Do you have marble? No, you don't, but you are a Grim. You don't have marbles? It's literally bears, is it? Which is fine, because there's plenty. Do you have... No. Just running around. Some guy just running around going, do you have marbles? Do you? No? Okay. At least I don't have to kill mammoths. Like, I'm glad there's not like a horrible... Oh, the hearts as well have it. That's good. I'm glad there's not like some horrible, like, so far a horrible deed of like, oh, well, this is an enemy that there's only like 5 of, but good luck. You're going to have to get some slayed out of it. But there's only like 5 in the entire game. I mean, some of the enmity feels like that at the beginning when you got like wargs. And there's like 2 wargs in Bree when you choose man. I think there's 2. There's one in Chetwood. And I swear there's one somewhere else. I know there's another in the Shire, so maybe I'm thinking of that one. I should probably, yeah, I'm going to go round like back to the entrance and hope that there's some more enemies. Problem now is I Should go back there if I use Desperate Flight, so we'll have to go like up here a little bit and hope it takes us there. Right, do you want to drop some marbles? Anybody? Any marbles? Going once. Going twice. I think the guys in here drop them, but it's just... I don't really want to have to deal with that. So if these guys could drop it, that'd be real nice. Anyone? You're going to drop it, right? Yeah? Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Perfect. I actually need to go back over my my in-league challenge thing, because there's one that you can do it like super quickly if you're a hunter, which we are, but there's like an order to go in. I did a video on it, but it was a long time ago. Whoa, okay. I totally thought we were going to get propelled off the end then.
What can I do for you?
Hey, okay. So that is now another 2,200 virtual experience. So that puts us determination up to 39. Hopefully, we're going to have good luck. I know, obviously, whenever I say hopefully, I immediately don't get what I've just saying. Hopefully we get. Because I always say for the hobby gifts, hopefully we get something good. No, always bad. We're getting tons of rep items, which is nice. These are the ones we care about, though. We don't really care about the others. Because the others all aren't really worth it. A Dower Hand looter. It's going to go us to start a Dower Hand Slayer Deed. Kill you, kill you. Please, someone, drop it. These are the times where, like, it's totally worth getting Path of the, like, Passage of Foe. But at the same time, I know if I just, like, walk around in circles, I'll probably just eventually get one. Nope, but maybe this one. Nope. Oh, actually, we do have to complete Lost Fellowship. I legitimately didn't know that. We do have to complete it, so it is best for us to do it the way we are doing it. I thought just like the treasure one, it wouldn't actually count. Yeah, we get 200 for that. I'm just concerned I'm going to have too many motes of enchantment. No, I think we're good. There is also going to be the aspect of luck in this one as well. Because not only is it, we've been both lucky and unlucky so far, so hopefully it cancels them out. And does give us a relatively good, like, view of it. But this one's probably the worst because it's specifically the thieves. So it's already giving you like one specific enemy, and then it's taking that one enemy and splitting that again in two, because you can have both hunters and thieves. You a thief. Please be a thief. Are you a thief? You are a thief. Stop right there. Thief. Stop it. There we are. Nope. Still none. Another hunter. Hunter. You can tell the thieves normally because you can see how they sort of have a different stance. Or maybe that's just my perception, but finally. Finally. Really? Do want to check. Did I have Desperate Flight on my... Or was it on my sword? Yeah, Desperate Flight cooldown. Goes to a maximum of 600. Which is good because I don't even have to get to like 83 on that. I just have to get to even just less than 47, I'm assuming. Unfortunately, I don't have any things at the moment, so I can't really use that to my advantage. I could use the Scroll of Delving, technically, but I think that's a bit of a waste. I am just mainly going to get a load of heritage runes from Halls of Crafting, really. That's the main plan. But I'm leveling up my champion to do that quicker, so... It's like when you want to do one thing, and then you've got to like do 3 other things to make it easier. There's a video on that where this guy tries to like change a light bulb, and he's got to like fix his car for some reason because he needs to go to the shop and his car is broken down. It's a very weird video, but it's somewhat funny. Right, we've done Warstang. We then decided we were going to do... Can I swift travel from here to there? I think I can, but let me check.
Well met.
No, but I can from here. Yes, okay. So we'll go swift travel there and then swift travel back because I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure it'll be quicker than using the Desperate Flight cooldown or the Desperate Flight in general, like going to a far enough area. We'll have to go like, I know up here did it, but I'm probably sure we have to go up here and then use it. It'll be quicker just to go there, go there. And I could use the skill, but I've got to walk a little bit extra. So what is up with this quest? Okay. Right.
Hello, friend.
You're missing Herald. I will go do your quests later. We're going to go this one. This one should hopefully be relatively quick because it's go pick up an arrow from a worm, but I don't know where that worm is. And then there's kill a couple enemies basically and hope you're a decent amount of lucky. You sure, and hopefully we'll have the luck because it's my class, you know. Oh, we gotta go halfway down anyway. What's the point? All this back and forth. I probably spent so much money. I want to get Titan bar up, and I should have done that and just see my net gain and loss. I mean, I'm getting some money from killing these guys, so I will overall be positive, but and then I'll have a bunch of stuff to sell. Like if I grab a random of these great swords, 77, 96, and 223 exceptional hides, which is actually quite a lot of exceptional hides, 113 of them. And they're not going in my carryall because I've already got too much stuff. I've got 1 light hide though, so I feel like I should get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that, and then I'm going to move that, and then I'm going to put these in there. Because that makes a lot more sense to me. Hey, I do have to kill you. I thought for some reason I was going to have to just grab it, but nope, really easy quest. And then we're going to have to kill a bunch of these guys, but there's quite a few around, and we've got to do it for the deed anyway, so why not? From there, we can go back to this area, and the remaining 2 are in there. If I remember correctly, we have to go to here for the Guardian one, so we can go get Iron Span during that, kill a couple of Angmarin, and then by the time we go back there for the deeding, for the Slayer, they should all be back. There's quite a few around, so we should be alright by then. Campsite's down here. Don't have to worry about that. We've already been there. I think there was a quest chain related to it. It might even be the epic quest because that's might be why I've actually been in there. But that's not our problem. All we have to do is pop over there, grab it. I could already have that on Tarvella, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure. Your lucky arrow.
Can I speak
Hunt the Gorodane until you find his map. You can drop it? First one? No, I imagine that would have been amazing. It doesn't really matter if it's going to take forever or not, because we're getting more Slayer things out of it. And, assuming that we aren't max rep, potentially higher rep. So that'll be good for us. Still don't know why my mouse does that. I could just like move it and it won't boom. Come on, I'm hoping to stay relatively close. I don't want to go too far out and have to then, you know, get it the moment I go up to like this hill and have to head all the way back. I just hope that it's fine. It'll be quick. Gives us a good excuse for worms. In fact, actually, whilst we are close to basically being done, we've done all the quests that we need to. We just got those 2 remaining. Well, 4 remaining. Now's a good time to have a look at where some enemies are situated. So, this place is the best place for worms, apparently. Here and that little area, which we was my first choice. So this is a good place to start doing this. Dowerhand's best place is Ice Cream Mines, it looks to be. Yeah, that totally makes sense to me. It seems to be the only place as well. Just above Zigland is apparently, like in between, like here, is apparently the best place for these guys. So that'll be worth knowing. Then you've got the Sabertooths, but we're basically done with, well, we're halfway done with them. We have 100 more to kill of those guys. Technically. Have we got everywhere for... So Iron Span and then Battle, we have to still go. We've got there, we've got there. We haven't got by Zigland, and we haven't got that one up there. Okay. So, I want to go... Can we go manually to Zigland? No. Okay. I might hold off till the end for that, because that's a nice one that you can just kind of finish up. The one over here we have to do for Reginald Wards anyway, so we can grab that at the same time. This will just be our like last final thing.
What do you need?
Oh. Cool. We'll go back to there. I'll also sell a bunch of, well, all my inventory. Minus rep items. Because we've already got a full thing in here as well. So I'll pick that up and lock that as well. Everything else. Dowerhand Crest, technically, but I'm not too fussed about that one. Everything else, though, can get sold off. I think there's... Is there a vendor right next to here? No. But there is one, like, a little bit in. You're a quartermaster. I don't want to have to go in there. That's my only thing. Alright, we'll hold off and then just get Nessa while we're here.
Stay a moment.
Right. Then we'll get Reginald Ward, so we can do these 2 in 1.
Would you do something for me?
Because his missing herald's there. We need to go down there. These quests are right next to each other. We can also get iron spam while we're there. Kill a couple of Magmarin. And be ready to go. So I think it works out relatively well. We have 40 spaces left for pending loot. And unless we get a lot of armor pieces, potentially, from the Angmarin, then I think we're good. Because, yeah, we should be fine. My only concern, we are on like hour 2 now, and we haven't even started Slayer stuff. So maybe like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. I mean, anything under 6 is fine. And obviously, I can try and sort of, depending on my luck, but also like I can go back through this and sort of see where there's time loss, and sort of see what the better way is of doing stuff. Then we can sort of do that. It might be worth getting just 2 Slayer accelerators, 2 90-minute ones, and then just running them for 3 hours, and then just killing everything you see on the way. Yes, it will slow down the quests, but considering the amount of ones I've had to kill these guys, like not these guys, but kill stuff to get specific drops that aren't guaranteed, then you know it might be quicker to do it that way. You guys aren't Amarin though, so it's a little upsetting. I don't know what direction this goes. I'm hoping it goes to Iron Span, and then I can come down the route rather than going up down. Oh, wait, are you? You are Angmarin. I had never got the quest. Oh, the deed, did I? So that'll be why. We'll just come through here and, like, this will be my example of, we'll come through here and see how many we're on. And we'd be on our 2nd accelerator by now, technically. But hopefully we do this a bit quicker. I'll have to time it, or like see the, if I'm sad enough to go through and check how many, like, of everything I killed, and see if I would have completed, like, both Slayer things by that time or not. Especially, there's like a couple of Grims I haven't killed, quite a few Grims I haven't killed, in fact, and quite a few, like, Sabertooths I didn't attack and stuff like that. So, yeah, see, this is my problem, is I'm getting all these, like, armor pieces. Right, the Iron Span. Get a little bit of dread from here, but that's alright. Oh, you're like a boss enemy. So I've completed that deed now. So now I need to just get the other one. I want to get as many as I can whilst I'm here at the moment. Just because then I can get a good understanding of how many are here available, but also I can make the next bit quicker as well. And they'll all be respawned by the time I'm back. Because I'm not even, yeah, that's actually not as far as I had to go for the other one. Like, as the actual point of interest marker is. So we'll just come through here. Right. And that's us done. That is, I've never done that. I've never seen that thing. I know there's one in near Estelden, like the little farm area by Estelden. I was about to say, like, oh god, that's taking so much off us, but it's percentage based, isn't it? So 85% max morale, -1 skill effect level. Not fun. Right, so that's kind of where it goes like 2 ways. So I might dismount because I'm going to have another set of enemies I didn't go against then. This is the way I know of, because this is the one that's actually on the path. But yeah, I would already be done with the first half of this if I had the Slayer Accelerator on. Not that I'm particularly fussed now, but it's definitely good for us to know. Now, I am killing stuff quicker because my bow is better. But considering I have quite a few days to go, I might be able to get my bow not quite to the level as mine, but I might be able to level up my bow a bit more to give me a bit of a better chance. Also, it's like these guys have like 3k morale, I'm doing 7k, so it's not exactly like I'm just killing them. I'm doing quite a bit more than they actually have. Only problem is when they do almost die, I'm not using barbed arrows, so I'm not actually getting like damage over time. Cool. So we'll do that, which means I then have to go back to him. I can't remember what his second quest is. Time for a new shield. Yeah, so we have to talk to the craftsman, have to talk to Nev, have to talk to Runo. Hard bones, worm scales, so that's all up here, which is fine because that can help us with worms. And then we'll be done. I need to go down here for the end of the battle thing. Then we've got to go Zigglerland, and then back, and then we'll start on like Slayer. Is it up here? What am I trying to find? Let's get this map up before I fall off the edge. It's down there, but the problem is I can't revive if I die, so I've got to go round. So... or is it up here? This could be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Because this seems like one of those places where I'm going to clear it out and it's going to turn blue, and I'm potentially going to have a quest to give in like those other dailies. There's an enemy. There it is. About to say there's an enemy somewhere. There's apparently another enemy somewhere. You guys are hiding. Cool. Does that complete Battle for Forochel? Oh no, it won't complete it because I've still got the one extra. So I didn't actually have to clear it, I just had to find it. I'm just being dumb. Now I know still no. I still have to get down here, which technically you're supposed to go around that way. I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure you actually, yeah. I'm playing careful because I know last time I died. If I was a burglar, this is twice now I've done this, like 2 days. If I was a burglar, it would be fine because I'd have the thing, oh, can I go down this way? I'm being very careful my war steed. I'm actually not going any faster than it will let me with broken legs. Is this the lowest it'll let me go? Do you think I can survive that? If I do this and then just hold in. No, I died. Damn it. I think I'm actually fine though, because I think I go here and then I can go around. Like if I go down that way, I go around, I'm pretty sure. Alright, time loss. This is like speedrunning it. but we were routing instead. Or routing, however you prefer to say it. Not really sure. Right, you're fine. Don't need to kill the moose for any reason. Or you, because we haven't got stolen sweets. It's also a case of, I can out-heal this, can't I? Pretty sure I out-heal it. If not, I can use press onwards. I'm also only taking 500. Or is it like 500 every second, 1,000 every 2 seconds? And I'm resisting it half the time, which is a little annoying. I'd rather it do 1,000 in 1,000 chunks, and then I just resist the 1,000. But as you can see, our morale regen out of combat is 113k per minute, which is out healing this damage. Which is fine. Makes things a little bit easier. I mean, I'm swimming a whole lot. So this is definitely a time waste here. So we can kind of deduct this whole thing. If we just assume that I went from the shield down the correct way, then we can just work it out normally. It just means I should try and get here. Like, maybe I go from here, I should go up through this way on the Stable Master, rather than go from here to here. And then manually go there first. That's all I can think to change with that. Just so I don't have to go from here all around. I should go here, down, back, do Neff's next thing and such. I mean, I have to kill a couple of Angmarin around here, I think, but... Or, no, I have to collect a banner, if I remember correctly. There also looks to be a path down here. That's that area. That looks to be some sort of path. I will have to inspect that in a minute. I swear I always look over when these come up. Thank you, Dermot, for the follow. Hope you enjoy my swimming while being constantly damaged. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've died to this. I mean, it's quite impressive to me that I'm at the point where, and I've been at the point for a while, where I can just kind of casually just auto swim through icy, freezing cold water. Right, it definitely looks to be... I mean, I thought that other one was a pathway, and I thought it might have been low enough that I could get it. I'm worried about this being too steep, that's all. We shall see. But I think we're good. No, there's an Angmarin scout, so that is right under that. So we actually don't need to worry about coming there any earlier. I do want to time it. I'm going to time going from here to here by regular Stable Master and here to here by regular Stable Master and see which is the fastest. Yes, I am sad enough to do that. That's what I want to do. Like, I know it's probably not going to be very interesting, but I feel like I'm going to do quite a few streams that are similar to that. Like, I want to find the efficient ways of doing stuff. Like, the fastest way. I'm like, it's like I wanted to do, as I said, the fastest intro, like, comparison on average. I know the answer is Bjorning. But you've got the limitation there of you can only be a Bjorning. So there's a few things there, like, that you need to be aware of. This one should be relatively easy. Like, there's quite a lot of Angmarin here. Is this one of the suggested places? It is. So going here and then up through there, and then by the time you get back, they're probably respawned. So that will be a really easy decompletion. So whilst the numbers are a lot higher, I think there's lower than normal amount you have to kill. No, the lower than normal amount of different enemies. So normally you have like 7 or 8. This time we have 6. And one of them is a lower one. I feel like Grimm's is legitimately, though, going to be the one that takes us the longest. So I'm not too sure. Alright, Reginald's Ward. Reginald Ward's Ward. Collect the banner. Don't be so sad and worried. We'll be fine. Don't really know why I'm killing these. I guess for the furs or the hides and stuff. It's kind of useful. Definitely want to be killing as many of these. It's times like these where I wish I was a champion. Because I came through here as a champion and it was pretty fun. Here's banner that has a ray of light on it in the dark. Which is kind of cool. I wish my stuff had rays of light on them. I love that these guys are just kind of stood here watching me attack them with a bow and arrow. They're like, we'll just... Maybe if we stand still, he won't attack us. I genuinely want to start filtering the noise. I think I did at one point. I think I filtered it on Tarvelard. Because isn't it Alt F? No, Shift, Control F. Shift F. Filters. Alt R. There we are. It was like, yeah, I filtered waterfalls for the account, but like... I want to get error sounds. Nope. There we are. UI item error. Because that's the noise. Well, no, there's that one as well, but Alt R. Do that, and then get an enemy that doesn't have like weird animation noises. UI shake alert. Where is that? Where is it? Where's UI shake alert? Cool. I just feel like the amount of time I hear that sound because I don't have space for something is insane. Oh, I should probably bring it back to the Herald. I was so focused on that filter thing that I completely forgot the quest. This is why this is going to be a worst case scenario sort of thing. I'm really hoping I'm luckier when I actually do it. I'll be honest. Alright. Hopefully everything still sounds great. I just had to move my microphone because I had that realization that my posture was genuinely terrible. And the microphone was far too low for when I adjusted it, so hopefully we're good. Right. I think we're almost ready for the questing or the deeding, like Slayer bits. Like, so I haven't completed any of them yet, but there's 6. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we've done the least amount of dour hands. We've killed 1 so far, but there is a massive area full of them, so they're good. We just want to work out our best way of doing it. Ideally, I think our best thing to do is go to here and work our way down. So do worms here while killing some of the Guaraden do some of them here. Well, this is supposedly good. Do more worms here, Ice Creep Mines, and then Sabertooth. And then we'll swift travel here, come up here and kill Angmarin. Or do Angmarin first, because we're closer. Use our hunter skill to get back here, and then work our way down. Is there, though, a auction? No, a Vault Keeper. There is. Okay, I'm going to go grab myself another Slayer Accelerator, because we've only got one. And I don't want to have to, like, be here and pause in the background for it. We are first going to go to Zigland, grab that final Battle of Forochel thing, and then we'll start. So hopefully about 2.5 hours in, we'll get there. And then I'm hoping, I mean, anything's going to be quicker than the Evandim episode, which was 6 hours and 5 minutes. Angmar was like 3 hours 20 minutes, something like that. Get rid of those. I actually do want the simple rally horns, I'll be honest. They have been useful in the past. My hopeful thing is that we can then go talk to Reginald Ward after this. We should be able to. And we should get a few more rally horns out of that. And I can come in here and sell some stuff now, actually. Good on us. Cool. Provisioner, I have nothing I particularly care about except from that rally horn. Everything else can go. So that's nice, 2 gold. Loot all of that. Another 300. So about, I want to say 4 gold we got today. I'm going to get rid of a bunch of these because they are filling my inventory. Cool. Literally filling my inventory. I could actually get rid of them all now and I would still be fine. Open my vault. My vault full of random stuff. I have 22 of the 90-minute ones, so I'll be worth keeping an eye out. I'm just going to grab all 9. I have so many accelerated war steed trading. Why? Why would you? My war steed is max. I can totally get rid of that. I have 6 of these. I should probably totally use one of them. But I should just get a load of quests to give in and go from there. I don't know why I went up this way. It's not who I'm talking to. Neff, hi. Sorry. He said you didn't have a very good shield. I do find this quest quite funny. It was quite amusing. You know, we do all this to get him a new shield, and then he complains at the end that it's going to cost him a lot to repair it. If it ever breaks. Because it's too good. I find that quite humorous.
I am pleased to be made known to you.
Cool. So we should only have to go behind the area. We should be fine. I also find it funny. There is a little bear here that technically, if you were able to attack it, would count. I like that it's basically just a scaled down. It's like a they've just taken the scale and gone 0.5. That is pretty much what they've just done. I just find that quite funny. But yeah, because it's just a bear, you can't kill it, but it technically comes up as being killable for this quest, which I find quite funny. Right, though. We are nearing the end of questing. and then I'm going to pick the most annoying quest. I'm going to find out how many total we did, pick the most annoying ones, remove them, and then we should be pretty good for the next one, like for actually setting it up. Oh, you hard bones as well. So yeah, we'll come through here a little bit. We get a few worm kills as well whilst we're here, which is nice. And then we'll, as I said, go to Ziggland, go to that area, go by, get the Angmarin kills, because I mean, how many have we got? We killed 137, so that should be totally fine for, like, double that up. That's already 200. That already completes it. So one run of that, then we'll go to back to here, go up to this area, work our way down. Hopefully, this might be one of the quickest Slayer Dude things, but I'm not sure if that's just generally or because we've just been going through and killing so much stuff. One of the good things as well is I've been holding off on leveling my ult here because I power level it with this guy, because he's my second account. I had to hold off because this was the next efficient zone for it, and I had to hold off because I didn't want to ruin this this run through. So we'll see how that goes, because then I'm hopefully going to get him to level 50 soon, get him his legendary, just give him a bunch of heritage runes, level it up straight away. I can actually, I think you can trade over. I won't be able to tell, but I think, yeah, you must be able to if you can sell them on the auction hall. I can get a bunch of, like, legendary items for him. Yeah, I must have, because I remember that one time I farmed for some level 100s for my own character. Right, worms. I don't think they always drop. I don't think they're a guaranteed drop, but I know there's a couple more around here there should be. There's at least one. Another Traveler's Steelbound loot box. We should have a counter for those. I should just filter them out, really, and then unfilter them whenever, like, I want to get some. Because they're not that difficult to actually get. But I always find it just amusing that I can go and mention how many I've got. And I don't want to have too much stuff. Like, I've already done that. Loot. I don't know what the maximum is. I should probably do. I'm going to do it. I know I just said I wouldn't, but I'm just going to filter it for myself. I've got so much inventory space, like, used up by them. I've got a ton on other accounts if I really need them. I am wanting to do another one of those loot box opening things, streams, because I get like 4 keys per character for free. So if I can get a character to level 20, I can, technically level 15 is when I can use the keys, but at level 20 is when I can open those loot boxes. And then I can get some decent stuff, mainly motes of enchantment for the most part, but figments of splendor as well. I mean, I've got 2,600 figments of splendor, I've got basically 8,000 motes, so I can spend it on a few things. I always have that. I feel like I can't talk during loading screens because I normally edit them out, so. But cool. I've already done that. Oh, he's got to do his stuff.
Do you wish to trade a television?
Cool. You done?
My coating is your coating.
So this should complete the Lost Fellowship. And then, so I was roughly right. I said about 2.5 hours in. Then we'll be good. So he should now give me a quest to go talk to that other dude. No? I'm going to go to original ward and quickly see. But at least de-bestowed, de-completed, lost fellowship, title awarded, hero of the lost. He now has a quest. And then it's just a very simple quest complete. So we can actually use that as one of our quest completions, which should be also good for us. So that minimizes one more annoying potential quest. Right. Now, we're going to head over to this area. What I'm actually going to do, I've just realized, I'm going to quickly go... oh no, I've got to go Zigland first. I'm going to go Zigland, get this one. I'm going to come back. I'm then going to get the Stable Master over to here, which should be a normal Stable Master, so it takes a while. I'm then going to head off for like 2 seconds. And then hopefully I'm back roughly around the same time we get there. And it's better than me worrying about it. Like going on my war steed and doing it. I can at least go away for a second and do what I need to do. Because that's what I had to do on Evanim, as I took a break roughly after the questing did happen. So I did as the task happened. So, or as the Slayer stuff started happening. So I might end up doing the same on the actual one, or depending. I want to hope that we get it in under half an hour. I'm worried that we're going to get it in like just over half an hour, which means I'm not going to use the second Slayer thing, which I wouldn't. But yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. It looks like up here is the area we need to go to. We should know when we've got it, because, I mean, hopefully if we're lucky enough, we can go straight up in here and maybe get it. These are little tricks we need to find out. Because sometimes stuff like this works. Nope. Okay. That's fine. There we are. So now we need to find out how we get up there. And just literally how to get to the entrance of it. Because just like this one, for example, this one, we didn't have to get fully in there. We just had to get close enough that it like counts as going there, like that. We don't actually have to go in the area. Perfect. Now let's head back to Forochel, get our Stable Master, and get this Angmarin defeated. So that's good. So let's go in here. Do the Forochel. Forochel. I always had it was Forochel. I'm not going to do the treasure. I'm not worrying about it. I'll be honest. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Annoyingly, we can't put all of them on our tracker because we can only put 5. But I'm going to do the order it's most likely going to happen. I'll actually get rid of Sabertooth, Dowerhand, then Sabertooth, and then we'll just have Grimslayer as its own separate thing, because we'll see them along the way. If not, we can go around and grab them, but there should be a decent amount up by this area and this area. So if we go this way, down, and that way, we should be good. I'm going to go quickly head over this area, run off for a second, and we should hopefully be back before it's done. Right, I'm back. How far away? Oh, we're like not anywhere near. it's fine. This just gives us time to, as I said, work out what we're doing. So yeah, we're doing this. So we'll go up through that way, down through that way, down here, because we'll definitely get enough done by then. That should allow us to go up here. But that doesn't matter anyway, because we're going straight up here anyway. So we'll do that, through there, back there, up to here, over here, down through this way, to there, kill that. If we need to, that... Oh, that's a Pico cave, isn't it? Not the actual one. I genuinely think the Guaradens might be our one that take the longest. If they do, that's fine. Or do we just go straight, just head up that way? No, I think the way we plan is currently probably the best way of doing it, because there's this big gap here of nothingness. Sabertooths are here. Where is what's Guaradens? 12. Apparently that is literally the best place for it. I kind of want to look it up. Barad. Was it Barad? That. I think that's correct. Oh, it's like an encampment area. It might be fine. We might have to go back up. So like worms / they'll be up here. Grims, them, worms, because we're not going to get all the worms here. Go into ice cream mines for a bit. And then Sabertooths should be done by the time we get there. And then we might need to just go back and forth a little bit in between. Right, we're nearly there. We are here. We're basically here. I think. No, we're actually past it. Because I want to go that way specifically. So we can cut out a lot of this, as I said. Just mainly focusing on... I actually just thought it should be. I just want to double check. Okay, cool. I wanted to check I had something set correctly. That I had a realization in 2.5 hours in that I may have not done. Right. So, these guys are here. These guys are here. Cool. Give me a sec, and then I'll get on it. Cool. My cat decided now is exactly the right time to want to leave the room. Right. Let's get these up. I'm going to get this on my little hot bar. Everything's just out of place because I'm in 1080p instead of 1440. But let's do that. That. Let's do it. Let's go. It's time to do it. This should be a really easy one. I'll be honest. We have to kill 30 more enemies, and as we know for a 100% fact, there is a load more than that in... Oh no, not 30, sorry. It's like... What is it? Let's say it's 150, so 75. There's definitely more than that. I was going to say we might just not have to go down to the beach. That's all, but... I'm calling it a beach. It basically is a beach. It's an ice beach. It's a nice ice beach. I also think, like, we're generally, on their own, these items just aren't worth a massive amount. But, I mean, I'm getting 7 silver, roughly, from each one. Like, I'd say an average. And then I'm getting, like, a few items that aren't worth much. But, like, when you get enough of them, and they stack up, then they're pretty worth it. The biggest thing on the day will be whether or not anybody else is in the area doing anything similar. If there is, it slows us down. If there isn't, like today, we'll be most likely alright. I can leave those for when we come through again. Because as soon as this is done, then it doesn't matter where we are. Like, we can go the longer way. Because we're heading back to the stable master anyway. So if we kind of make it a bit more awkward anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm going to take you out with a bigger hit. Right. Any more? No, you're just gonna... If I can jump up. We're at 135. The only annoying thing is, yeah, we're on an odd number. Which isn't a terrible, ideal thing. Oh, this is a bit annoying. So there might be a few respawns by the time we get back down, but there's not enough for like a one-way thing. So there is technically wasted time. But if we have, like, if we are lucky enough to, or decide to kill X amount extra while we're just heading through, then we should be fine. Get the other scout. Every little helps. No, that's ancient vase. Right. So by the time we get down here, we're at least fine. Because by going through here, there's quite a few of them. So we'll definitely be done by the time we get through. We probably won't have to go to the beach. I'm pretty sure there's more than 20 around here. And technically, there are a few Angmarin by Zigland. So if we're like one out, which I don't think will be, then we can just go for that. But I'm more than happy to spend a teeny bit extra time here, so we just don't have to worry about that at all. There are a couple down here, so 5 more enemies. Yeah, we've got this in the bag, definitely. So just need to get ready. 1 more kill. Cool, and then let's head back here. I don't know if there's a rallying horn here, but it would probably be best, like, if I could get someone with a rallying horn and I could be in a thing, that would technically be the best. Right now, since that's done, we can put Grimslayer on as our, like, extra one. And now we have all of them on there. So we're going to head up to here. I'm going to get the map back up because I keep getting rid of it. Take a nice big gulp of water. And then, yeah. So we should get most of the Guardens and the worms here. I realised this is actually going to be out of date. Oh my god, I thought it crashed. I was going to say it's mostly out of date now because, for the most part, it's fine. Like, for our purposes, it's fine. But it tells you which, the deeds, which, like, virtues to get out the deeds, which obviously doesn't matter because, you know, we are getting just virtue experience. I do miss getting steady still keys out of these sort of things though, because that was always fun. Like doing these things, and yeah. This should be our last Guardian, which is good, so we get an advanced one. So we're now 100 away from that. How are we on worms? We are really low on worms. Comparatively, actually, I think worms is our lowest. So I'm kind of having to go out of my way to get these extras now. It took us 5 minutes, give or take, to get the Angmar lot done. So that is good information to know. We'll now head sort of this direction, because otherwise we are kind of wasting time. Since this isn't mainly the area we're going for the Guardian, so we shouldn't be going out of our way to go for them too much. It's empty, and I don't like it. There should be that other worm around here as well, the named one. So we can use that to our advantage. Oh, once again, pressing the wrong buttons. It'll also be nice to see how many of these exceptional furs we have by the end of this, because we'll have enough to kit out a small army with medium armor. Or light armor, technically, I guess. I forgot we actually have quite a few saber-tooths to do, don't we? We should be fine. As I said, we are going to have a couple of back and forths, so I do think we might have to use a second one of these. We definitely shouldn't have to use 3, so it's better for us to go with these Slayer-Deed accelerators, which are very easy to come across. Like, I can get these very easily, compared to being able to get the 90-minute ones. They actually, like, you have to either be lucky. I got most of mine from a loot box, like one of the old ones, or just getting them with Lotro points. Right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour this way to get some more Grims, since we do have a nice area for worms later on. And we'll be probably coming back up here anyway. But there should be hopefully quite a few Grims down here. How did I not kill an elk in one hit? I do legitimately, though, think Grims are going to be our lowest one, or like our slowest one out of all of them. There is a place near... No, wait a minute. Nope. Nope. Apparently here is the best. Okay, I see why. It's a bit upsetting that there's only, like, a few. I mean, okay, there is one extra area, like, all the way up there, but it's, like, here and here. But it's not really, though, is it? It's like... It's not like the other ones where there's, like, multiple... More than 4. Right, I'm going to kill this worm, head back up. Maybe kill this worm and head back up. So there's quite a few around. Go up through that way, head to here. See how that goes for us. Ideally, I'd like to get the advanced one, like unlock, like complete this one before we get to here. I'm not sure how viable that is, but it would be nice. But the Guardian are doing a good job at least. And there's also quite a few down at the bottom of the Zigland, so we have that advantage as well. Hey, another Grim. Now's the issue where we're getting a lot of, like, the bears and stuff that don't give us anything. But, yeah. It's fine. Any more? Nope, we're going to have to find the entrance to this little area, which is fine. I have been in here before, so hopefully I remember. It is just, yeah, through here. And there's like a boss enemy thing through here somewhere. So it's pretty good for us. This is supposedly the best place. So we were on like 80 at the beginning, so we'll see what we get at the end. But we're already doing pretty good. Only issue is enemies that we don't 100% kill straight away. But nice little pouches of a couple of them. And then if we go down and kill some worms, maybe go in Ice Creek Mines for a bit, head back up, would be fine. I think basically we'll complete these 3, Worms, Dour Hands, and Guaradane. Definitely thinking Dour Hand and Guaradane by the end of this Slayer Accelerator, but I think the other ones are going to take a little bit longer. It's a good 50 that we've done already. Like 4 visits here, and then we'd be done. Technically 6 visits. Like, if you were to have no double. Oh no, that is including double. Like, it's like 25 so far. But there's a lot more on the second. There seems to be 2 pathways, so. We were on 80, so we're getting about, 80 back. So, we might be able to complete this relatively quickly. This one. I can't shoot through those things, but I can shoot from impossibly long distances. All these sears being annoying. When I first came here, I just assumed that the that guy that was like summoning stuff was the chief. Interesting. A little bit of an injury. 6 seconds. That is fine. That was a delayed cracking of our legs, but fine. Right. That was easy. Cool. So we went in with 80, came out with 166. So 43 through there. Good to know the amount that we have. Obviously, there's going to be more on the outside. So we have to kill 34 more. So let's say 30, because we'll definitely get one there. So 15, 16 more now. So I know there is a little area here with a couple of these guys. If, again, the camera likes to not mess up. Like the raised area, maybe this one here. Somewhere has like a bundle of these guys, like watching over. It's only like 3 of them, but yeah, 3's 3. Right, this will be our main worm area. So I've killed 4 so far. So 96. So 6, that's 12. So this plus 12 is how many we're getting out of here. And again, if we have a couple of visits, obviously, get lucky with the spawns as well, we should be pretty good. So a little over 3 hours, I want to say. So that should be good. And obviously, with the less quests involved, hopefully better movement and stuff. It's not, unfortunately, like I related it earlier to like kind of like speedrunning almost, trying to find the best routes and stuff. The only problem is you can only really have 1 attempt per character, and it's not like I can just level a character to 120 super quickly and try again and then do that many a time over. I can technically level any character I want now to 120 in an instant, but that's not going to be... Like, I can do that once. And even then, the gear might not be amazing. I don't know. That's why I want to just do the small stuff that's like, oh, well, this route's quicker than this route going here to here. Because I find that stuff interesting. Right, we have 12 minutes. Everything else around here is dead. At least that I can find. Except maybe that one. Is that a bear or is that... No, it's a worm. Let's get it. So we were... That plus 12. So let's say 48, 58. So we'd need 2 more trips there. So definitely going to be over the 30-minute mark. Oh, I'm going to have to go around to Ice Creep Mines, aren't I? Tad annoying, but it's fine. I'm hoping to find some Grims as well, maybe. But I think that's unlikely. I'll worry about the Guaradane later as well. I need to kill 15 more. But I can kill those on the way back. I want to get as many Dower Hand done as I can. Oh, God, my voice. Right, there we are. And I completely missed the pathway. I had to take a massive drink and cough quite a bit. Alright, should have a couple of Dower Hand here. And even more in here. So hopefully we get a decent amount here. We should be alright. I have been through here on my champion while I was leveling that other character I was chatting about earlier. So I kind of know a decent way of like going through here. There's going to be a lot of them as well. And they respawn really quickly. Like by the time I've gone through, the top ones will be respawning. By the time I go up and kill them again or get ready to kill those, all the other on the ground floor is going to be respawned already. So I'm pretty confident that we'll get this one finished before the Slade accelerators out. And then we'll go down and pull that lever, or lever, or however you personally say it. And then that'll take us to the low area. And then we shall get the next set, head back up afterwards, and then do fine. There are a couple of Pico in here as well, but we won't worry about those. We'll have to kill a few of them because they will aggro to us, but... Hey, speaking of which... Yeah, they'll aggro to us after we kill what they're attacking, but that's fine. We're already on 91, and we started at 1, so... Pretty good for like 2 minutes. And we're not even done yet, because we go down here, and we'll have even more. Once we get this lever. And then if we didn't have an injured leg, you can immediately go through that, even if it's still shut. So a little bit of time save there. Right. There's also like a boss enemy in here, but I don't think it's worth it. Also, we don't have the quest, but it's not worth it, even if we did, because like compared to these guys who have like 3,000 morale, he has like 30,000. So that's going to take us, let's say, 10 times as long to kill. we could kill 10 enemies in that time compared to 1. Unless we were like so quick that we were waiting forever to like, you know, have anybody come through. But I think we're good. I don't think I have any reason to come through this room. Nope. Good to know for next time. I don't actually know if there's any dower hand in here. I think even if there were, it's not worth waste of time. Because now, by the time I go back out, everything up here has most likely respawned. I'm pretty sure this is the way up. Nope, this one isn't. Other one. The one with the winding staircase. Who'd have thought? Six minutes. Let's see. Any up here spawned? Hey, the captain started to respawn, and that was like our last one we went to, so because we went to the other areas first. So everything out here that we previously went to should be back. As I said, very easy. It's probably the easiest ladied for the area, for like the entire region. I'd then say probably worms. I'd probably say Grims is the hardest because you've got a very like, even though it's the shortest one, there's just less of them, so it kind of like scales up. You've got to kill less, but there are less overall. So I'd probably say Dower Hands, Angmarin. I'd probably actually say Angmarin, Dower Hands. Warden, Sabertooth Worms sort of at the same level, and Grims at the bottom. That's what I'd say. I actually missed a few up here as well, technically. How many do I have to kill? Like 50 more. That's fine. I have 5 minutes, so that's 10 a minute. No, that's... Yeah, no, it's 10 a minute. My brain frazzled for a moment, but nope. And then we've got to go do all the rest, so hopefully we'll be fine. I don't think, as I said, like if we go just over the extra second one, I'm not going to like put a third one on. I would much prefer just to have to get like a little bit extra like individual ones. Like yeah, if I've got to do 200 individual Sabertooths, sure, fine, I'm gonna put one on, but if it's like 5-10 more worms, I'm gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Even though it's probably Sabertooths that'll be the last. How many do we have to kill? 30 more. Okay, there should be enough for that down here. I really thought I would have killed you. It's also actually a good way to get the rep for Thorin's Hall, because we should get a decent amount of downhand crests. They're very bad rep, but when you have enough of them... The first stage relics are actually what you're after. I couldn't remember their name. I thought it was only the crests they dropped. Basically, the only rep items I ever really care about are the 700s. If it's 30 or 50, it's really not worth it. Unless, like, if you have them, yeah. But it's not like I'm going to... If I can choose one location and get the 50 and one location and get the 700, I'm going to forget the 500 or the 50 even exists. Obviously, it's not. That's not how it works, but you know. Right, I think that entire room was not worth it because that was just full of them. We have to kill one more Dower Hand. It'll probably be this Dower Hand captain at the top. If we weren't too fast. So we actually killed basically 20 a minute. Oh no, he's not spawned yet. Damn it. Well, we can just head out because there'll be this loot here, but also there will be one outside the entrance anyway. 3 outside the entrance, actually. Right. What's our plan now is to not fall off here. We'll probably go back to Worms. We'll go Worms, there, Grims, and then hopefully finish up everything by then. Oh, actually, no, we were going to go Sabertooth, weren't we? We'll do that first. Because then by the time we've done the other 2, we can come back and they'll have respawned and everything. And there's quite a few of them up here, so. This is like the best place for Sabertooth, right? Yeah, and then there's that area. But time-wise, I don't think it makes sense to do. Unless we do this, there, down. Could try that, see how that works. Yeah, I might do that. Depends how many are here, really. But yeah, we'll probably go here, there, down, like a big square. Alright, we've got to see how many we can get in 1 minute. That is not the way I meant to do that, but sure. I'll get a few of you guys while I'm here as well. How did I have focus after being on a war steed? How does that work? Right, this was an easy one because we started at 1. So we can tell. Also being a hunter definitely helps for this one. And I think the way we're doing it, sort of going down one way, killing half, going back the other way, killing one half is probably our best way. It just minimizes the amount of travel without killing as possible. Oh no, we ran out. Right, let's put our second one on. Right, that's all of them in this area. So that was 46, so 23, 24. So we're going on our war steed, head over here, get a decent amount. So 24 of them. So it's basically a quarter. So we might have to do 2 trips, depending on how many is in this area over here. If there's more than 24 or 26, hopefully. Because we're 1 under a quarter. So we can average that out. So it's, if we can basically get to 101, then it's 2 trips. Less than that is 3 trips. But like an awkward 3 trips. Also, I guess technically it's 1:15. New video out. Thought I'd mention it. Just in case anybody was wondering. And that is what, 547. 3 episodes off of this, basically. And the more time I get to pre-record it as well, that will be good. It'll probably be Monday. I'm not sure what will be out on Monday. I think I'll be episode 48 no, 98 of the Legendary series comes out on that day. So I have a little bit of time because I want to, with the Deeding episodes, I generally upload them in like a higher bit rate. So much so that the 6-hour video that I put up, the Evandim Deeding one, I think is still in 1080p. So I just think it never processed properly. Because I definitely, that file that I uploaded is definitely 1440p. Right, this one seems totally not worth it. I mean, maybe there's a few extras out here, but definitely doesn't feel like it's worth it. Oh, maybe this area though. No, it definitely now seems worth it. I was going to say, this must be the place that had those snowdrop flower things. Right. Please, please, just allow me to get 101. So I need 2 more of you guys to become viable. Please don't like. Please, thank you. I swear I always lag like that when I've got a acceleration dome on. Do you know, I might not even do what I said I was going to do about going back to here and then back, because it doesn't take that long on a war steed. Only thing that would make it better is if we could attack whilst we're on our war steed in this area, because I'm not going to dismount to kill that enemy. Or that one. It's not really worth it. If I was able to attack whilst on the go, like normal, it would be lovely. Also, I could then use dash and get a little bit faster. I could get to 16 instead of 14.6. But yeah, I think including loading screens and like the travel, like when I swift travel here or when I swift travel here, there's that like kind of ride-in bit, especially when you swift travel over here, which we wouldn't do, but you kind of get what I'm chatting about. It just wastes that little bit extra time, so I think it might actually be better off here, even though the game's loaded on an SSD. It's just like the loading screens sometimes they're a bit hit or miss. They can sometimes be very fast, they can sometimes be very slow. I am worried that I'm a bit too fast, but these guys have respawned, so I'm hoping I'm fine. Yeah, we're fine. Well, only one of them respawned. I think that bear took its other spot. Because hopefully I can then go back to that other area, get these completed. We've currently spent 5 minutes. If I can basically go from nothing to, well, 0 to 200, or 1 to 200 in little over 5 minutes, then I think we're good. And then that allows me to just focus on the last 3, well, last 2 that I can primarily focus on. So it'll be here, 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 as often as possible. And then it would just be focus on Grims, which might end up being on their own sort of thing for a last little bit, which isn't a huge deal. Do you know what? We actually want to use this quest because he's going to spawn a few extra. It's actually a genuinely good idea because we do this when we go through Ered Luin. Anytime you can force someone to spawn the enemy you're trying to slay is amazing. Because there should be these 2, there should be a few more down at the bottom there. It's not going to be many more, and you know, I wonder if you can cancel the quest. and then come back in 5 minutes, and then be done. Come on. I mean, time-wise, I probably just wasted it there, but... There should be 2 more spawn, yep. Just gets us those few extra kills. And then, if I cancel... What happens if I cancel this quest while he's still there? Can I go back? Ah, he does go back. Now, 5 minutes. After this is done, I'm going to go back and I'm going to see if he technically, like, I can go through that again. I'm actually going to not. I'm going to go back there in a minute when we have exhausted these 2 quickly. I think that's a good idea. But I genuinely want to see... We should probably go this way. I want to see if I could kind of cheese it. It's not too many more, but it's just enough that it's kind of alright. What I want to do is actually kill all the enemies there, then take him through, because a lot of them he expects the spawned in ones to be there. Some he spawns in himself. So basically, if I can cancel the quest when we get to the edge bit, and then he'll go back up, and in 5 minutes you go back, that might be the best way of doing it. Not quite sure. First thing we're going to do is go back to the Guardian camp, because that's further away. And then, what are you? I don't know. Gonna go up here, kill however many we need to kill. 24, 12 enemies. It's gonna be super quick. Then down to here. Then we'll go back. Then we'll go up. Focus on here. Pretty much forever. And then maybe go up here for a bit. Don't know. And then we'll possibly go here, here, and kill a couple of worms on the way through, or Grims as well, like that one. As I said, Grims is going to be the biggest one. That's going to be a bit of a pain. But I can probably get in to complete this one before we barely even get in, like, through the area. I probably don't even have to worry about the seers, I'll be honest. It's probably quicker not to. Except that one. I didn't mean to attack him with 2 shots. I meant to attack him with 1. Cool. That's the Slayer done. Annoyingly, if I had attacked the Seer, I wouldn't have had to kill both of those, even though the other one didn't aggro. Right, then we head directly south, head to the worms, head back down to Sabertooth, and then hopefully find at least 1 more Grim in between before we start focusing on Grims, maybe between these 2. I mean, I'll get the map back up, but I don't think... Yeah, it's Grims are here, 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 so we're just going to have to go around and hope for it. Hope for the best. I might actually, instead of going back down to Sabertooths in a minute, because I'm worried as well that that quest isn't going to fully complete, because we're doing this quite quickly, I'm actually going to leave that till last. I'm going to go from here, I'm going to go north, I'm going to go to where the Grims are supposed to be, here, 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 kill any worms I see on the way through, and then just get both of those done. Then for the last bit, head down to Sabertooths, because it's going to be, I think, easier for Sabertooths to be the one that we have single target killing of, rather than the worms, because I can... There's 2 areas, they're relatively close to each other, they're relatively compact. I just think that's the better idea. In an ideal world, we'll get this done in under an hour, but I'm not sure if it will be viable. It will completely depend on how many we kill during the rest of the run, which could slow down the rest of the run. But my thought process was, again, having a Slayer accelerator on at all times. So that might speed it up. That's the plan, at least. Right, I think that's us done in this area for a minute. How many do we have to kill? We're at just under 100, so it's going to be a couple more runs. Ideally, I could find 2 more, but I think we'll be fine because we're heading up that way now. We'll kill a couple in between, and hopefully we don't have 4 trips here in total. That would not be fun. Oh, I didn't see it come up, but hey, Mithrandir. Thanks for the follow. My only problem with today is, like, it's really attacking my throat. I only recorded 1 video today. I'm doing the second one tomorrow, so I'm still ahead of myself and not out of sync. And that'll be my last 2 videos before the deeding stuff happens, which, just a warning, there may be a tiny delay. I'm hoping to have them both done directly after, but there might be a tiny delay after 99 and 549. We will have to see, but okay. Hello, what are you? No. It's not. No. No. I mean, I probably could defeat him, but that's not our purpose of being here. I just want him to leave me alone. You leave me alone? I thought you had some, like, Grims around you. I was hoping that was going to be what it was, but because it told me to go there for Grims. Right, that's Grimslayer normal done. Is it maybe in here for the Grims? Maybe. This looks like it could be a good place. That's going to be my biggest thing, is I'm going to have to go on the wiki and find the best place for Grims. It looks like here might be a good place, but there are a couple of people. There's someone here. I kind of want to... Okay, this is totally the best place for Grims, but there are people here, so I am going to head up north, go kill some worms, go for those 4 that are there. I'm not going to go up there, but I might have to visit this place afterwards, see what it's like normally, because that might just be the best place for Grims. Even from just the brief look, it already looks like it. I'm kind of annoyed I've killed all these now, because it means I've got less enemies to kill on the way over. But I might as well dismount to get them extra. Makes me wish I had an extra run boost. We have 15 minutes. But that exactly is the point. It's like they came through exactly at the... Not that it's like a case of, oh, how dare they be there, but like they came at, unfortunately, exactly the wrong time. What killed him? I didn't kill it. What attacked him? Obviously someone else, but where? But it's just an unfortunate case of people sort of crossing paths. I mean, if you're that upset about it, why are you playing an MMO sort of thing? But so that's why I'm not upset. It's an unfortunate thing that we're trying to do this as fast as possible. We're sort of on a time limit, and it happens at that time. Right, you're a signature, a rare elite. What do you give me? A shard? Yep. Knew it. I think it was here for the Grims. It's only 4, but 4's better than none, I guess. If it's 4 that are still here. Looks like it. I mean, if you want to kill Grims the fastest, you just go to Frostbluff, right? That's... It's snowy, so it must be in the Forochel. Right. Focus on these now. Worms, as I said. If I only have to kill... What, 31? Sabertooth? That's fine. That's easy. But on the way back down, we will go and get that area again. Hopefully, they're only there for like a quest or something, so they can not be there anymore. Which sounds so horrible, but hopefully they're just going there for the quest and not for the deed. Otherwise, there's sort of that clash. I could have very easily. They were like level 50, level 56, I think. I could have very easily run past them, killed everything ahead, but that's just a horrible thing to do. So it's just easier for me to leave it to them and let them get what they're after, and then I can head back, because it's not like I've only got that deed to go. If it was the only one I had, I'd honestly probably just log out, because I don't think that would use up my accelerator, and that would probably be our best choice. So, but I think it doesn't really matter. I'm going to head back down. Still have about 11 minutes, or 12 minutes, give or take. We have 29 worms to do. We should get a couple on the way down. Once worms are done, then I'll head back. Because, as I said, Sabertooth, there's more than enough in a compact area, as I've said before, for me to be fine with doing 31. And we'll probably get a tiny bit of a Slayer Accelerator at the end to work with. I can probably even finish worms here. I have 25 to kill. Like, I'll definitely have enough back at the area, but yeah. So if we can get it done in under an hour, that'd be good. And then we'll finish off, because I'm actually streaming a bit later than I was originally planning. But that's fine. That's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do with these things. Eventually, one of them's gonna be like a 12-hour thing. When they get to that point, I will probably just stream them. I've had this thought in my head for a while of when do I start streaming episodes. Or like, I could do the streaming the epic battles and stuff, as long as I've got something else to do with it, and it's not just me going, hey, join me for an hour for an epic battle. I feel that wouldn't be worth it. Maybe if I like got a few people in to do it as well, maybe. But hey, more Grims. But yeah, I want to just stream a bit more, but I don't want to sometimes feel held back by the fact that two characters that I play a lot of and know a lot of, I can't really play on stream because it's got to be put on a video. So if it was ever like farming for an item or yeah, the epic battles and stuff, I think it's alright that it's done on a stream. I've done that before actually, quite a few times now. Right, we'll get these. We're very close to what we need. How many do we have to kill? 5 more of these. So we'll kill these 2, head over to that location, then obviously kill whatever we see on the way there, focus on the Grims, and then head over to Sabertooth's. We have little over 9 minutes. So I think it's possible, but I'm just worried about the travel time from here to here. That's all. But hopefully we should only really need a very small, like, I could probably get 99% of that done in a minute. So it won't particularly matter. It kind of depends on how many Grims there are, really. I'll have to count, because I need to kill 14, so 37? No, 33. I need to kill 33 Grims. I can get on my steed now, though. But 33 Grims is what we need, so I don't think there'll be enough in here for 33. Just my honest opinion. I have never been through here before. I didn't even know this existed until this map and me coming over here, but I don't think it's possible to do 33 in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is just 6. So it's probably going to be 10 minutes of me going back and forth. That's all it's going to have to be. Like, I can't really do anything else. Just got to come in here, kill 6 enemies. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they just came through for a quest that you have to kill an enemy over there or something. But we'll then head over here, kill what we can, head back. Even if we only kill like 6 on its own, it'll be a couple of them, but yeah. It's like I said, we could totally have done Sabertooth by now. This Grimm's was definitely going to be the last one, because yes, there's less of them to kill, but there's less of them around to kill. So could have probably done with killing a few extra at the beginning, honestly. But we can get 10 pretty easily. So 10, 3, yeah. So 120. So we just have to do 6 runs of this at the beginning. And then technically, from that point, we can just carry on with whatever. I don't think, though, they'll spawn back fast enough. I'm going to put this back on so we can see. If they do, amazing. I still think it's a bit awkward. But I think the travel time, if it's a little bit slow, like if we're waiting for a little bit, it might be just better to go by regular speed. Just to slow it down a little bit. And then see if that's gonna do it. I also need to take into account the fact that we did go here while someone else was here, so we can minus that time a little bit. Though that's only like less than a minute, so it's really not going to make a difference. Right. Okay, so they have spawned back. Good, and there was one out there earlier. I didn't count it because I can't guarantee it's going to be there. But this kind of makes me wish I could force aggro these guys. If I could just pull aggro for all of them, and then, you know, just demolish them. Like if you could set it so grey enemies toggle it, so grey enemies would or wouldn't attack you, would find that quite interesting. So it took us about a minute and a half. It's doable. We'll have like 1 run of nothing. Of like no accelerator. But we can very easily, most likely, save time, that amount of time, somewhere else. On the actual day. Or we just run an 1.5 hour one and then don't actually worry about it for a while. But I don't like using those because they cost points, whereas these cost me about 10 minutes of my time to get 1. So it's just a bit awkward. I'd rather use 3 of these on its own, really, but see, these guys aren't spawned back yet. It's not worth it using a 3rd one, I think, but it won't be that anyway. It'll be Passage of Evil or Shadows. if I'm gonna really prepare for this, I should probably like time the respawn time of everything. Alright, there's one. Where's the other three? Come on. Nothing to attack. Hey, the other two. And then we need one more. Wonder how long I could leave a trap. Like, if I could leave a trap there that I would know would kill it. Like, how long I could leave it there. Or how far away I could go. And then it would respawn and... Can I try that? Place a trap where you know an enemy's going to spawn. Like a boss, like Jagger Jack, for example. Like a really low level enemy that you can guarantee you're going to kill with a trap. And then run away. Like, get on your horse, ride away as far as possible, and see if it would work. Just make a load of Lotro science videos. That'd be quite funny. You could do that, actually. Just get 2 accounts. And then you can see if at a certain point it just unloaded if you go too far away. Or what. Or how it works. Right, these seem to respawn quicker, it looks like. So it might legitimately be better for us to just stay here. Like, I'm gonna kill these. And then I'm going to go back. And we got here about a minute left. So it's not worth us going anyway. We might as well stay here and just do 2 more and get 12. But annoyingly, we could do 1 more run of this and we could legitimately do it. But I want to see if they respawn before this finishes, which will be about a minute respawn time. Or if it is over, how much more over? I'd read at one point that like the more players there are around, the faster the respawn time is. I don't think that's true, but it would also be an interesting theory. If you could get like 100 players all still in the same spot, like instant spawn. But obviously that would probably break everything. And you'd also get probably instanced out like you do sometimes in Bree. And now we wait. So it's about 3.5, 3 3/4 to 4 hours. I'd say 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'd say you could probably pull it down to 3:30. I'm not sure though. At least the snow's quite nice. I just like, yeah, I don't really know what to do. I'm just waiting for them to spawn. It definitely isn't a minute. We know that much. It's probably not 2 minutes. But it's got to be less than 5. So they're going to spawn soon, I would have thought. I'm going to use this as an advantage to... No, there's nothing. I thought there might be one that spawns like around. We just get that a little bit quicker. But it is just 2 runs of this back and then we're good. What's happening? What's threatening to attack? What's the cooldown on here? 30 seconds? I mean, I could do that as a cooldown. Or I'll just time it. All the ones that like take multiple attempts, like multiple goes at it, I am just gonna like time how long it takes to respawn. There they are. So I'd say about 3 minutes. That one spawned before this one though, which is interesting. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna come up here, work my way down. It's annoying to know that if I were to use a Slayer Accelerator right now, we'd finish up. But I'm gonna kill this last one at the bottom and then put a timer up. In fact, I'm going to get my clock up right now. My stopwatch. And time it. Whilst I wait for ages because, yeah. I'm also going to clear up all this. And then we can wait for it. I'll also use Passage of Shadows because something could respawn in that time. I am dumb. I only killed 5, didn't I? So that's what that's tracking. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we need 6 more, which is the 6 that we have here. So this one should be the one we're looking to respawn. Gives us a chance to look at all this stuff though. That's not what I want. I want control that one. No, that's skirmish panel. Control that one. What's earning? Determination out of 65. So that's the agility one, which is the one we do particularly care about. That's fine. But now we wait. Just for a little bit. We're at 1.5 minutes. So I said about 3 minutes, but I think maybe 2.5. This will decide now whether or not it's 2.5 or 3. Or I could have miscounted and it could be like 4. Not sure. Two and a half minutes. It's not 2.5 minutes. It could just be a random, like, between 2.5 minutes to 5 minutes or something like that. But yeah. I don't know. 3 minutes is approaching. This is where we find out. There's a grim gelid. So about 3 minutes. Give or take a bit. So I think 3.5 for a full thing, because that was killed last but respawned first. So hopefully if I go through then down, then we should be 77, 78, 79, 80. Alright, one more to respawn for 80, wherever you are. Not spawned yet. Oh, that'll be the one that I took forever to to kill. That's going to be a little while. Alright. What are you doing, eh? Having a good time? Good New Year? It should respawn about here-ish. I knew that would mess me up when I did that. And then we get to go kill a few saber-tooths. Wait. There we are. Grimslayer. Completion. So 2,200 virtue experience in determination once again. So we are currently 1,300 needed for next rank for determination, which we should get from Sabertooth, but also from Deeds plus Slayer, so 6,000. I haven't done that one, so 6,600 I should get. I'm going completely the wrong way. Why do I do this? So that's good. I think that's going to be an interesting thing. I kind of want to go back and, especially with this one being kind of as useful as it is, I probably could have done that within the Slayer time if I hadn't focused on those down there. Because, and especially if I killed a few extra throughout the previous time. So I want to kind of get, like, do that 10 times, kill those enemies 10 times, time it, and then time when the first one dies, last one dies, and then first one spawns, last one spawns. I was about to stop for the Grim then. I can't, there's no point. Just to get an average, do it like 10 times. And that way we can kind of be better on that. I'll probably do it for that other area, because if I can do that is better for us. But it might be a case of just going on our regular steed instead of our war steed, just to make it a little bit quicker. Or less quicker, because they respawn slowly. Alright. And then with this, we should complete the Slayer, which is really nice, because I love it when you get the last one, because it's 3 in 1, and it's lovely. So Slayer, the actual Slayer deed, the Slayer everything deed, and then the deed for everything. And I'm sure I will at some point do this myself, but that's not going to be part of the stream. I can't remember how many were in here. We can also see about that quest thing, because that should add a few extra. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by finding out. Episode 547. That was the one that came out today, yeah? Yeah, cool. I lose track sometimes. I am ahead of myself, so. But thank you for watching it. Thank you for coming over to the stream. I don't know if YouTube still does that thing where it tells you that someone's streaming. Could do that. I'm not sure. But I haven't like watched my own videos while I'm streaming before, so I don't know. I think I had it activated, but I don't know what happened. Right, you still have your quest. Good to know. Right, we've already got that treasure cache. I don't think there was any enemies down there. We'll pick up his quest as an extra. Oh, was that the episode I got 120 in? Thank you for the 120. We're actually almost 121, because we had quite a decent quest set up there. Because we've kind of got the best of both worlds at the moment, because we've got the double XP from VIP, but we also have the double XP from the virtue stuff, so it's just unfortunate that we can't get that weaponry we're on about, but 2 episodes from now, because episode 550, which is the next one I need to record, will be Deeding, which is this. How many do we have to kill? 7 more. You should hopefully spawn that amount. If not, I can just wait a little bit. I can only dread to think of the amount of loot boxes we were supposed to have picked up by now. Let's catch our breath. That's why you take forever there. I need 5 more. You're going to spawn 2 more. It's not worth not completing the quest because it's going to be a 5-minute cooldown. So, yeah, I know. I'm kind of have that problem. That's why I feel like I'm a little underpowered on Tarvelod at the moment, because of my lack of doing any deeds, which is kind of why I do these episodes. But I just, yeah. But then I also don't do them on this character because I want to, like, practice. Because I'm 120 on here, I'm 120 on there. They're roughly the same now. I think I have better armor on Tarvelod. I have better weapon on here. Hey, we killed enough of them. That's actually perfect. I actually don't care about that quest. Boom. Right. 30 marks, 100 marks, 100 marks, and some motes of enchantment. We are now done with Forochel. So I'm going to quickly go back to Kyla. And yeah, we are now finished. We should have gotten determination leveled up. So 2,200 determination is level to 53. We should have got 3,000, shouldn't we? Oh no. Okay, so it's done them a few times. So it's done them all separately. So we've got 2,000. That's level to 51, 52, and 53. So 3 levels in one go. So that's all perfect. I need to clear my inventory out by selling a bunch of junk. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be a decent amount of money. And then, yeah, we should be good. I'm not really sure what to do next. I was going to end, but it seems that everybody's suddenly started piling in, so I might try and find something to do for us all. Because that's now done. I might try and get some legendary item stuff done. I've done my Ministerith stuff for the day, so there's that. Not really wanting to do an epic battle at the moment, I'll be honest. So I'll think about what we do in a second. Right, so we can just chuck all that. It's 3.5 gold. We made like a good 5 gold today, plus all this stuff. That's another gold. I should have set up Titan bars so we could see what we actually got. Is there an auction person? No, there isn't. I need to. Well, I could just go straight to Bree, can't I? We're done now with that whole thing. Forochel, for the most part, other than the treasures, is completed. We will do that at some other time. I actually just want to get like 1 starlit crystal because I'm 1 starlit crystal away from my legendary item being better than my current bow. So I can finally switch back to that and actually have all my extra stats, because I'm not actually running it right now. But I can get the damage over time and I can get the agility, which isn't amazing, but I mean, if I level it up, I mean, it's not great, but 264. And yeah, damage over time. I mean, like, explosive arrow I don't have, so it's like, yeah, but I wasn't doing that. I can't remember what I was doing. Technically, oh no, or is it blemish symbol of the Elder King to get a level 100? I do need to obtain one of these through some means. I have 2 of these. I actually have 1 of those somewhere. Yeah, I have 1. Ideally, I like another. Hello, deviant fish. How are we doing? Deviate fish, not deviant. Be an interesting fish. Right, yeah, I need to get one of these, but I'm not really sure if I'm willing to spend 200 gold on it. That's my only problem. I could just... Hunter's bow. Bow of the first age. Cool. Yeah, I could just do that, but I already have mine. I'm not looking for myself. I'm looking for my Tarvelard. But yeah. If you do give me a moment, though, I'm going to run off for a second, get some stuff sorted for about 5 minutes. Less than. I'll be back in a minute. I promise. I'm not running away yet. Cool, I'm back. Right. Yeah, I need to get at least 1 Starlit Crystal. Because getting that puts me up to 1202. Compared to what I'm currently running, which is 1177. So 1 more. But... Oh, is there not... People are not selling Starlit Crystals. Oh, Starlit. S... And for last, Starlit Crystal. Cool. And then even our cheapest is 165. So I could probably make a decent chunk of change by getting one of those, but I don't really know the best way of getting them. Okay, we can get them from the Morgul Crest, Ancient Ithil coins. Really, our best one is either from the Yule Festival stuff, but I'll be honest, we're better off not, because that's like the worst one. You can use 120 Yule Festival tokens. We're better off. Can't we get it from in league? Cool. I just want to look at rewards, badge of taste. And then you can spend those on the festival tokens. That was the point. So you can get a box of festival tokens for 2. And then you can get 25 out of that. So if you got 12 tokens, you could get a Starlit Crystal. That's not bad, actually. I have a list somewhere of like the drinks you have to get, the order you have to go. I might do it. Actually, I just want to check if... Where is it? Is it the party tree? I don't know. I've never really thought about it because I have never had to change servers. somewhat luckily. I don't know. I kind of forgot they had turned it off. I would have thought being the new year. I can't remember when they turned it off. What's the status of the world transfers? Oh, apparently there was something about currency caps, potentially. I don't know, someone might just be lying. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really heard much word on it. I'll be honest. I can't really answer. I hope soon. Not that I'm particularly rushing to use it, but I'm sure, like, I have friends that have, like, on other servers, but they kind of stopped playing, so it was like never really came up as a problem for me, but hopefully soon. This should be all up here, right? There should be some in-league guys here, should there not? Yeah, okay. So we can go those. Do I have badge of taste? I have one. So you can get badge of taste. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you can get 11 of those and you get one badge of taste. So I could get one of those now. I can get tons now. I could actually buy 4 Starlit Crystals this second. If I do that. That'd be interesting. Should we do it? Maybe?
Could I take a moment of your time?
That might be a thing. I should probably go with the drinks first. I'll be honest. So I'm going to go back to Brie. And we're going to do... Yeah, something a little different. We finished the thingies. The... I can't think of what they're called. The deeding. We've done the deeding episode. That's all finished. We shall go quickly and do the in-league stuff, because I think it's probably my easiest way to get this done. Unless anybody has a better idea, because I don't really know. Because I know how to get, like, from the Ministry of Dailies, you can do the Scroll of Delving and stuff like that. That's fine. Not the Scroll of Delving, it's the other one that can level up anything but damage. But yeah, not really sure. This also gives a decent chunk of XP, does it not? I need to grab Star of the Oldsiders, which is in the Prancing Pony, which is where we are. Food. Star of the Oldsiders. I'll buy the whole thing. More ball beer. Wherever that is. You gotta kind of run around for a bit for these. It's a bit annoying. Then you gotta go Forsaken Inn, which is a bit dumb. You can go Breeland Homesteads. But like... I can get Breeland Homesteads from there. Okay, so in theory, I can get there super quick now. Through the Breeland Homesteads. I have to let my cat in a minute. She's ripping up the carpet outside my room. Let me go here and then I'll grab her. Southbury. Cool, she's in now. Right. I've never actually done this before, so I'm not sure. I just know that became a far-reaching one, apparently. So that's always fun. And then we go back after that. I mean, I have to go in, but yeah. Oh, where's my home? I've forgotten where my house is. Thank you. Not that it matters. But my house is here. If I paid for it still. I also get to pay for it, so I actually lost like a chunk of my items that were in my thing. Like all my pickaxes for the thingy, whatever it's called. Yeah, I lost them. It wasn't fun. Oh, war steeds in this area are not fun. Please don't. But yeah, I'll do this for a bit and then I'll probably finish off. I been on for 4 hours, which is normally like, well, it's like double what I normally do. So quite proud of myself. Very happy. Forsaken Inn. God damn it. I can't get there. I can go winter home. Okay, it's just quicker for me to go to Oscarith. It's very frustrating that it would do such a thing to me. Cool. Now we have to head straight back. It's the most annoying thing that you can't... Oh, my voice is going so much. I haven't drunk enough water. It's the most annoying thing that... Like, you just... What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm literally not touching my keyboard. Just thought I'd mention that.
What do you want?
Like, I can't get to the full set. I can, but not for free. Not for, like, swift travel. It's annoying. I don't like it. I'm going to pour myself some more water because I'm dehydrated. And I'm not going to spill it over my phone. Because that would be a bad idea. A very bad idea. Also, I'm not going to pour it over my keyboard. Cool. I've also got to get practicing for my Shire and Eredluin deeding. That's going to be a little bit different because it's going to be a level 50 character, 51 actually, going through there. So not going to be as like as quick a kill. Like it's not a level like someone who's like almost 3 times as high the level. It's someone who's like, actually I lie, probably about 3 times the level. So yeah, probably. I mean, it would still be quicker if I were to do it, so I can't do it on here to like test it, but I might just go through I mean Shire and Eredluin minus the questing part of it was basically just Lotro point farming route. So I might start off with the Lotro point farming bit of it first. Like get myself 2 Slayer tomes and send them over and go over and do that first. Or 3, I'm not actually sure how many I'll need. But then do like Eredluin and that, because it should be quicker because we won't be lower level. So it should be fine. And then we can go through all the normal places, do some quests very simply, and get through there. I'll also probably watch back my old ones. Eredluin I didn't do as an episode. I did it as like the first 50. So not going to be quite the same, but it's fine. Right, what else do I have to buy here? I can buy Forsaken Ale and Swill.
I'm sorry. Did he need
Yes, I do. And Swill. Might as well buy 50 of them, really, because 80 silver. But also because... ooh, that's a point. How do I... what's my milestone skill? I can find it, and then I'll finish talking, because... Do I not have milestone skill anymore? Or have I... Oh, I used it. It wasn't selling him anymore. It's returned to Ethengles. Useful. Cool. Not really, but, you know. There's only one I need to get in selling them. There's one in Thorin's Hall as well. I can get that while I'm here. And these are all the other in lot. What are they called? Can't think what they're called. It's in league, and then there's Ale Association. That was it. Bomber's Lager. Bomber Beer's Lager. Anything else I need to get in this area? No. So we'll get back out. Go to Sellendim. Head down and carry on like usual. Okay, Stable Master, regular one. The only annoying thing about stable, like... so I'm buying these for the in-league challenge. It's a daily thing you can do where you give in 11 quests. You have half an hour. Is it half an hour or an hour? I can't remember. Let me find out. 1 hour. You get an hour to I don't know where this is gonna be. I think it's up here. But you get an hour to go to 11 different places, given these different things, and basically it's just easier to buy them all in one go. Buy 50, and then you just kind of set. They're very cheap, so it doesn't really matter. And then I actually don't know who I need to buy this from. Give me a sec. Oh, I know where it is. And then you go over and you can do these at the festival. You can do badges of taste, which is a barter item. You can then use those barter items, 2 per. 2 of those badges of taste will then buy you a box of festival coins. In our situation, if we buy the Yule Festival tokens, we get 25 in a box, supposedly. I'm pretty sure that is correct. And then we can spend 120 of those. So we have 1 right now, 1 token. If we get 12 from doing all this, we'll get 6 boxes. That's 125. No, that's 150. I lie. We can then spend 120 of those to buy a Starlit Crystal. so that my bow will finally be my first stage bow will be finally better than my bow I bought from Mordor. But it's like a daily thing. I used to do it quite a lot. I made a video on it. Yeah, basically, I made a video on the route. Like, there's a best route for if you are a hunter, and there's a best route for if you're not a hunter. Because if you're a hunter, you have the advantage of having travel skills, so you can get places quicker. I don't have the guide up right now, and I'm not exactly going to watch my video on stream. So I'm reading a text version, which is actually an old, out-of-date version. So it's not really what I need, but it's fine. What else do I need? I now need to just go to Rivendell, and then I'm going to go to Shire, because when I'm in the Shire, I can then go to the party tree to start the quests. And that's going to be real quick. It shouldn't take us more than half an hour max. I'm pretty sure. Especially with Hunter. Like, should be fine. I think if I look at the video length, I actually might have the file in my documents, because I don't delete anything. In-league Hunter route. Haha. I've got it. It actually might be more efficient now if there's a few better stable masters. But no, I do actually have my up-to-date version, which is good. I also have the drinks list. I've still got to go comb.
How may I be of service?
Food. I can't remember what I need. Dorwinian white. I'm going to go Bree quickly to go to comb. And then it's Mitchell Delving, Hobbiton Stock. And then we're good. So we should, by the end of this, have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Now, what's the quickest way to get to comb? Is it just ride? I think it is. Can I go from like... So if I go Thorin's Hall up there... Oh, it's actually quicker to do that. Okay, this is dumb that I'm doing it this way, but... I never thought of this, that it should be quicker to go from Celandim or Mitchell Delving to Combe. And then you go to the Combe and Wattle Inn. Because you can swift travel from there, but you can't from Southbury for some reason. Not really sure why that's the case, but I won't question it. Right, that was a lot quicker than any other way I was going to do it. But yeah, at least this way it's like a one-time thing where I buy 50 of them. And then I can either hold on to 50 of them, or it's just, I went the wrong place. I can either hold on to 50 of them afterwards, or I can just hold on to them for however long. There are better festivals to technically do it with, because it costs less, but Beak Break Ale. What is actually the cheapest one? It looks like Summer Festival tokens, but you only get 5 from the festival box, so it's not quite as good. Like, it scales, like you get more, so you spend more, I guess. Now, it should just be this. It might actually be quicker to genuinely do this. only issue, Mitchell Delving, Stock, and Hobbiton. So we've got to go like all the way over there, but not a massive deal. Can we... Was there a swift travel to Stock? No, but there wasn't a swift travel there either. Except from the Shire homesteads. Or to the Shire homesteads, rather. Oh.
Good day.
And what am I buying from here? Bed and Baby Black Groves Brown. Oh, I wrote Black Grove, not Black Grove, but sure. It works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more. And then we actually get to do this. And I know I could just buy like 3 Starlight Crystals now. I think I've already bought the horse, so I'm not too fussed. I'll buy the horse, and I'm not really fussed about the Warsteed stuff now because I've got this Warsteed, and there's only one other Warsteed that like looks anywhere near as good, and that's the Minas Morgul one, and I still prefer this one. It's like, do I actually have that? I'm pretty sure I do. Well, that's the third stage. Comparisons Wild Hills. I actually don't, because I haven't opened it, actually. That's a point. Wherever it is. I still haven't opened this one either, but I haven't opened the Minas Morgul Ultimate Fan Bundle bonus items, because I didn't have enough inventory space. What do I get from Ivy Bush? Ivy Bush is in Bywater, isn't it? Oh no, there is one. It always confuses me because it's Hobbiton Bywater, so it's a bit weird. I might also set up a farmer as well. I had to got those Dwaro Gleam shards at some point. That was my thought.
Pleased to be of service.
Let's repair these as well. Why not? Thistleberry Brew. And final one is a Stock. So you're paying like 880 silver, but I'd rather spend that than spend, what is it, like 199 gold and 50 silver. I think it was the cheapest one for a Starlight Crystal. Technically with this, while there's a festival on, you should be able to get a Starlight Crystal every day if you do this. And I never thought about that until today. Until I looked at the wiki and it told me where I can get some. So I should be able to get it with Alex Gray at Winterhome during the festival. So I'll get 3, level up my bow, switch out to it, probably try and level it up, and then we'll finish because that'll be about 5 hours in, and I got work tomorrow. But hopefully we can do this a bit more often. Because it's fun. Alright, let's go to Stock, head back. And even if we get a few more of those, we should be at like, well, there's a 50 increase there from 1 tier. So in theory, like, let's say 50 increase on each of them. Then we'll have 4. So we should be on like 1,350, potentially even more, which should be good. Should have done this before the deeding. That would have been better. I can also do this on my alt and get some from there as well, as long as I got my Stone the Tortoise on. What was I buying from you? Brandy wine. Cool. Now to the party tree. Do I have a thing for the party tree? No. Okay, cool. Normally I keep one on, so it's a bit easier, but then I get my list up and we get a simple setup. And we get our nice travel back to our location we've been in most of the day, to Forochel, so that'll be fun as well. And then we'll pick up our starlit crystals. And then maybe I can use the scroll of delving. Use that on my damage over time. Not really, only 3 levels, but yeah. Why don't I finally take over a little bit of love on my first stage? Because it needs it, definitely. Right. Party tree. I think you can pick it up from other... Well, technically, you can pick it up from just the location of the person. Like, they'll just give you the quest. But I like having the counter. I liked timing it. Might see what time it finishes on here, and then what time it finishes on the video I did. Cool. So we're going to come in here. We're going to pick up all these quests. If I have the quest capacity for it, I should do. I have I had like 30 spaces. It's going to be very loud and I apologize. Right, we have an hour. Now we head to Brock and Borings. I think it's faster just to stable there, like by a war steed. I'm pretty sure. I'm not really wanting to check at the moment, but then we immediately collect the brew. Like it kind of expects you to, like the first time, you're not going to know what you get. So you're going to pick up one quest, and it's going to see it has a timer. It says you need to go find this drink. It can be found here. Yeah. So once a bit of Star of the Old Cider from the Pouncing Pony. Once you have the cider, bring it back to Foxglove. So you can just go there, pick it up, and then you've got an hour from that location to go over there. But if you just pick them up all before, then you can just immediately finish the quest. And I don't know if they give you experience. So it could be a decent XP thing. Bear in mind, we have bonus XP. Like double XP, or bonus XP and then double, like at plus 100%. So, Foxglove Grub.
How do you do?
318k. Damn, that's actually really decent. Right, then we've got to go Oak Barton. But 3, obviously that's like triple, but that, do an epic battle every so often, get a ton of XP. I'm going to get a bunch of enhanced XP supplies as well. See if I can get to like 130 by like February. It is January, but yeah, by the end of January. It's definitely possible, especially if I do some streams and stuff. Even just doing this until the festival ends for a bit. Get more bonus XP. Because what, that's like 3 million XP a day? Technically. Not quite. It's technically 1.5 million because it should be doubled again, but or halved. But 3 million XP in an hour. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. And it also helps you with your item XP and also with your leveling in general. Cool. Now we go to here because it's quicker. You would normally just ride through to like from here to up to there, but it just takes so long. I think in the original post that someone made about it, if I can find it, I'll have to look it up while we go in Zigland. But they put like times on how long everything took. So, do I still have it up? Yeah, it's on my history. Yeah, so you're supposed to go from Homerton to Brockenborings, Brockenborings to Oakbarton, then Oakbarton to Osforod. Osforod, that trip just there is supposed to take you from Oakbarton to Osforod. It's supposed to take you 6 minutes and 10 seconds compared to what we get here, which is a whole lot quicker. Because it's just this dude at the top of Zigland. I actually mainly got reminded of it. Hey, Ginger Billy Live. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I reminded myself earlier that it was running because of that, so it's good to know. And another load of XP. Then what's the Orcare? What's that? 600k in 5 minutes. We're going to run out of bonus XP, but it's going to be like it would normally be then, so we're going to get a decent chunk. I wouldn't say about halfway through level 121. There's a guy in Orcare, yeah. He's this guy here. Then we go to Estelden.
What can I do for you?
Give me some XP. So that should now mean that our bow leveled up, I think. Because we've only got to do like a very small amount of XP per one. Like 27k. Which isn't that bad. I'm lost. I think there's a guy in... No, Othric. Othricor.
What can I do for you?
I haven't done this in a while, alright? It's going to be a bit slow. The thing is, I only wrote... I always said that traveling by horse was always faster because we had a war steed. So I wrote horse, but I can never remember if I mean horse from the Stabemaster because sometimes it's easier. But I've written horse if I want to go normally, swift travel if I want to swift travel, travel skill if I use the travel skill. But I always forget that. I'm now stuck on a tree. As much as war steeds are nice and lovely and they speed you up, it's just a little bit annoying. These all should be completable, yeah, that's fine. Do these count as... I don't know, because I haven't picked up the thing, have I? But this should just be up here. And then we're basically already halfway through, pretty much. It's pretty quick. Oh, please don't lag. It's fine, we've got like an extra 35 minutes, I would want to say, on top of what we actually have, but... we probably get about... Oh, right, yeah, we actually have about... We have the purchased XP as well. So we have about 2 quests worth of remaining bonus, like, XP. And then we're back to standard. Then Hrimbarg, which is Misty Mountains. This is the easiest one out of all of them, to be honest. Because he's like just at the bottom of some stairs. Or top of the stairs. No, that's what I meant. I meant we're at the bottom of the stairs. He's at the top of the stairs. Cool. Rivendell. Now we basically used all of it up. Our next one won't be very good at telling us what the actual XP is, but our one after that will be. So we have to go to Ekad Candleth, which I was also been at a lot recently. So the only annoyance is because we travelled by the travel skill, we don't go where the thing is, but it's fine. It means we've just got a little bit of a run. Oh, this always happens. There's a horrible, like, acceleration problem with war steeds. I'm gonna go this way because there's less bridges for me to fall on. It doesn't matter if we're a little bit slower. It also doesn't help when the camera does that. It loves to just randomly... I wonder if there's any like settings in them, like input. Mouse sensitivity. Mouth look smoothing. Can I enable X input? Oh, I can't. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to control it with a controller. That would just be amusing to me. Right. So Echo Candleth. Then probably the worst one is Ostea. Or Edhelion. Edhelion's alright, but like Ostea's just a pain. So Ekad Candleth. Ostea, for those that are not aware, is here. You've got to go to Osgurth and then all the way down. It's just a bit of a pain. Right, she's at the top here. Then Osgurth. But yeah, we're going to do this. We'll grab our stuff and then we'll probably end stream. So it should be a little bit of time. So 192k, so let's say about 150k is what it should be. About 159, I would say. It is what it actually should be. And then if this is off tomorrow, I can actually see the difference of the XP, which is kind of nice. Because I always wondered if it was, let's say, base XP was, let's say, 5. This would mean it's 10, and then this would mean it's 20. Or if it would mean it would be 5, and then it would be 10, and then it would be 15. Like, so it would be times 3 instead of times 4. I assume it's times 4, but I always like to know these things. It also doesn't help when you injure your war steed's legs. It's a war steed. It can take slashes to its head, but it can't walk down some steps without breaking its legs. Out of everything, though, my war steed is actually my lowest leveled thing. Because I have a level 90... No, okay, I lied. Tarvelad has a level 95. Technically, it's still my lowest level thing. Because you can't imbue a war steed. War steeds, for the most part, are useless. I'll be honest. Except from getting to a place a little bit quicker. But half the time you get there slower because you rubber band on things that aren't even there. Alright, should just be a straight dash forward now. Only 4 quests to go, I'll put them all on, why not? The last one gets us just outside of Bree, which is nice. They're actually all pretty quick now. Actually, no, they're all a lot like all the quick ones have gone. It's just all the ones that are like manual travel now, like in the middle of nowhere. You just here.
Is there something I can do?
So what was it? 159k. Told you. Now we go to Thorin's Hall. Oh yeah, definitely. I've died. War steeds have killed me more than enemies have killed me. I ran too fast into Bree and died. That once happened. Don't know how it happened, but it happened somehow. I actually think I have that on video. No, not in Brie. Somewhere else I've got on video. Because it had like spikes outside it. So it was one like, I think it was in like Rohan or something. Right. No, you're the festival announcer. I don't want you. I want you. You. Boom. Yeah, just had to fix something. I'm back now. Yeah, Warsteeds are my one wish for 2020. Warsteeds gets fixed, or at least like they are. I didn't really. I don't like mounted combat. I'll be honest. I would like to see them look at them again and do some work to them. You know, I've been always very vocal about my dislike for Warsteeds. Okay, I kind of messed up, but I kind of didn't. I can go Thrax's Lodge, then Edhelion. I've just done it backwards. Yes, definitely. It's even just like, I know they're supposed to be... Okay, I could be wrong, but someone said they were supposed to be doing something with like updating like legendary items. Like, yes, you can imbue, but like legendary items are 30 levels below the level cap at the moment. So it could be, you could do it with that, because technically, like, I mean, I am level 60 on my Warsteed. I'll be honest, don't know what any of these stats mean. They're all at 1. I've never had a problem. I could very happily I still have a level 95 Warsteed on Torvallard, as I said. I don't know. Does it make it easier to kill? I don't know. I just run away from the enemies. I still haven't finished that prologue quest. I kind of like him just being there waiting for me. Oh, this one's a pain because he like waits for you before he completes it. Please complete the quest. I was going to say, please complete the quest before I leave. Yeah, I still haven't... I like coming here and seeing that one gold quest ring that's still there waiting for me. Alright, Edhelion, Thornley's worksite, then Winterhome, or Frostbluff rather, technically, and then, yeah, after that. I'd say, without wanting to be too critical, because I love this game, otherwise I wouldn't have played it for as long as I have, there are two things I wish were different. First is Warsteeds. Second is, it's not quite different, I just wish they would remake it. Would be like the movies, like the cutscene. This is why I don't like Warsteeds. Would be like the movie things. Like, you know, when you complete a book in the epic book and stuff. And you get that, like, Gandalf's talking over, and, you know, it shows you, you know, what's happened in that chapter. It's all like 480p. And especially when you're playing on, like, I play on a 1440p monitor, it's just really stretched and doesn't look great. Even like the newer ones, like with newer expansions. Like, I get when it first came out, fair enough, but like later on, it's kind of like, I wish they'd remake it. And like, you could have a low quality version, but you could also have a high quality version. I feel like computers nowadays are all pretty competent and would be able to, you know, run video, you know, at a higher quality, because it doesn't need to worry too much. Whereas I get the game might not be able to run at that higher graphics and stuff. I once had a weird bug that was like the best weird bug ever because it proved to me this would work. This loading screen had like scaled or something. I think it was a loading screen. Something happened where one of like the things that get super stretched out scaled properly. It was this random bug and it was not recorded and something like that. And yeah, it scaled properly. And it proved to me that like it would work. It's like with the map. The map is a nice thing. That's why I love this UI, but yeah, 2 things I wish for. Warsteed. I want to like Warsteeds. I just wish they didn't kill me so much. But Warsteeds and I want cutscenes redone. Because I think it would look really good. Right, you are my final.
It's a solid day.
Cool. So we are now 3 million XP, and if we do that tomorrow, we should get to level 21. 121. Definitely more than 21. I could probably do Winter Home and get, or Frostbluff tonight as well and do that. I need to go to here. Looks like someone's doing the same. So now I need to go to whatever this inn is called. The Bird and the Baby. I was going to call it the Combe and Wattle. But the Combe and Wattle is in Combe, funnily enough. And then for those, did we see that? Did we see that pink texture that's hidden behind here that I can't see? If we go through here and you're friends with the Inn League, you can come in here. And you can get some Ancient Tome, which I already have the thing for, or these. Because there's nothing else you particularly want except the taxidermy dude. And you can give me some stuff. And please tell me you can like sell me every drink that they need. That'd be great. Imagine if you could just come here, buy them all. That'd be amazing. Right, so now we have 11 drinks in there. I have plenty of space now, so I'm not so upset. We can get 12. Oh, it's only 12 Yule tokens. Ooh. I kind of want to see now. Right, box of festival tokens. 6 spring leaves, 6 anniversary, 3 summer, 20 fall. It's supposed to be 10 instead of 20, 25, 12. Okay. Those are supposed to be 25. That's supposed to be that. Yeah, okay. So that needs changing on the wiki. That's fine. That means I can do every 2 days I can get a Starlit Crystal. That's not bad. Let's head to Bree. Grab 3 of those since we've got 412 now. I mean, obviously, if you do the quests as well, you can do that. I'm not worrying too much for the second, but I'm going to come here, and I'm going to go not there, to here.
Hello there.
And then what's he called? Alex Gray. Is going to give me some sweets. Sweets? Give me some Starlit Crystals. I don't know, literally. I'm thinking of this quest, that's all. Because the amount of times today it's already said, you can't do this, you haven't got a thing. So Alex Gray. Got some token thingies. I can get some Anthlus Starlit Crystals. Essence Reclamation as well. So I get 3 of those. And that can level up. Because if I do that, it should level up, I think, everyone, doesn't it? Oh no, just... So the Starlight Crystals do the top one or the highest available one. But but only once. And then this scroll of thingy I can use on both of those, but oh, increase the maximum level. Wait, what? I could. Can I not use that? How do I? Okay. Doesn't really matter. We can use those all later, and I can do all those quests later as well. But I want to get some thingies. So I want to go Karis Galadon. Actually, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to probably finish up for today because I can do those all next episode. And I also want to look into is it quicker to do enough epic battles to get 300 stars of merit to get 1? Or is it quicker to do a couple Lotro point runs and get like 1 or 3? Because Starlight Crystals you can buy in the store. And if I go into legendary items, weapons costs, crates, upgrades, you can get this. It's 20% off right now, but let's say 1,200. Or you can get this one for, let's say, 500. Is it quicker to get 500 Lotro points or 300 stars of merit? It's more beneficial to go stars of merit because then you're also getting XP from the epic battles. But, you know, I might do an epic battle in a minute anyway. But more than likely, I'm going to sort out tomorrow's video. So I'm going to be finishing off for now. Thanks everybody for watching. My voice is going as well, so this is perfect timing. 5 hours. Good return stream. I will see you hopefully Monday, possibly tomorrow or Saturday, potentially. No, Friday or Saturday, potentially. Tomorrow won't be. Sunday, no. Monday, maybe. I'll put it up on Twitter or put a video. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you then. Laters. Bye.